Not sure what exactly I want to play. Oh my god, man of the hour, Emphasis NZ. I missed you. I want to, I'm trying to think what I actually want to play. I think we'll play 2 or 3 games this count, and then we'll go on Big Clock Shock. I think that's what I'm feeling. And I'm gonna go... I don't want to practice, like, Talia, maybe, if I can get an angle for it. I don't think I want to blind it, though. I don't want to verse some assassin. So we'll see. Just came back and destroyed a shit talking Yasuo player who's mad I wasn't fighting him in lane. This might be the best feeling ever. Yeah, Yasuo players need to be punished. Yasuo players have to be punished. Good morning, Shock. Hello. Dude, tragic bitch. What a name. How are you today? What do you think of Rise? If you go to my second channel, I did a tier list video where I talked about every champ. So if you want the detailed thoughts, I just go there. But the short form, I think it's like overrated in solo queue. It's good, but I think it's overrated in solo queue, especially in lower ranks. It's just a hard champ to win on, I think. Named up to everyone who broke up with you. Gulp. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like harder to win on Rise compared to other champs that are just like easier AoE 5v5 win condition. Like a lot of Rise's strength is the prior it gives to your other lanes and like playing with your jungler, using side lane. It's a strong champ, but it's just hard, you know? It's just a hard win con. And it's not even just you. Like even if you're a beast at Rise, I don't think it's fair to say like any champ in League is truly team reliant, because obviously you can carry if you're good, right? But there are certainly champions that are you would maybe say are enabled or become stronger with like better players around them, right? And Rise is, I think, one of the ones where, like, if you could choose a champ to play with the jungler or challenger jungler or something, I think Rise would be one of the top. It makes such a huge difference. Have I seen you on TikTok? Probably not. I mean, I made like one. I had this one banger TikTok like a long time ago. I had this one like 1 million view TikTok, but nah, I think that's the only one. I don't really like poster anymore. I'm not you know, I'm not out here making these 6-pack Simon plays, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try pick Talia, I think, unless the matchup looks really bad. Try pick Talia. Or the other one. What was I gonna say? What was the other champ I was gonna play? Try Annie as well. Actually, let me have a look at, let's open some OBGs. See what champs maybe I can play. Evening started YouTube watching on YouTube now since work blocks Twitch. Oh, rip. Damn. Interesting thoughts. Hey, no worries. We should try DFT Rise. Admittedly, I haven't played DFT Rise yet. I've only played Storm Raiders. I can give that a try. I think Annie's kind of the same, but I think it's like a little more consistent. Hi, I love your YouTube content. Want to follow on Twitch as well. I'd love to see you playing Asol someday. Yeah, Asol's a fun champ. Like, I like Asol. He's just hard to pick, in my opinion, but I think the champ is really cool. Deathfire touches back in the game. Yes, it's really OP as well. Like, it got nerfed already, but it's insane on... It's, like, really good on Victor, Cassio, Brand, Nivea. But honestly, it's OP enough that people are just taking it on random champs. Like, I've seen a lot of, you know, DFT Nivea, or Annie kind of works too, because she's got single target, and then the ult burns. There's some other champs that are taking it, like Smolder, for example, similar reason. DFT MF, mid AP. You gotta go to Kyoze's stream for that, I think. He's the MF. AP, MF. What was his build? Like Collector Leandry or some shit. Do I want to play Annie? Like, I really don't want to play Annie. I really hate that champ. I might try Nivea if the game looks really good for it. I did reply. I basically said, I think Asol's really cool. It's a fun champ, but it's hard to pick. And I don't think I'm great at Asol anyway. So, probably not a champ I'm gonna look to play. I'm gonna be honest. Practice more Azir too. First item rock belt? Probably not, right? Yeah. Azir is still just so popular. I guess he just does like fuck tons of damage. OPGG review if you love stroking it. Okay, unfortunately I do not love stroking it, and I will not be reviewing as OPGG. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear it like this. Hi, Daddy. Hello. Okay, there we go. 10,000 channel points. Now, for that kind of price, I can look at an OPGG. Why did this not work? Oh, wait. This is why. It's the other way around. Did you ever feel stuck not improving? Yeah, I'll talk about that in a sec. Let me just look at the OPG and then I'll talk about it. Okay, yeah, you're the absolute goat of Orianna. I mean, all I would really say is just keep going. I don't think you really need much advice. Just keep going. Your builds look pretty solid. I guess, like, one little thing I would say is it's kind of weird to play Cosmic if you're not also playing either Blackfire or DFT, just because, like, you're only getting movement speed for 4 seconds instead of 7 seconds with Blackfire, which is kind of a big deal. So, personally, I would say Cosmic is gated behind a burn, either item or rune, to make sure you're getting MS the whole time. That's the only really criticism I have. I also think, I don't know, I guess, like, in future, could be good to round out the champion pool just a little bit, right? Just so you're not, like, a straight one trick. But, I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, mostly just keep it up. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't like, I think Cosmic is so overrated in general. I really don't like the item, but admittedly, like, it has its place, yeah. Did you ever feel like you're stuck not improving? And if so, what you did to overcome it? Yes, I made a video on this on my second channel. It was literally just called, like, how I improved at League or something. And, basically, like, I got stuck in Diamond for a pretty long time. And, well, relatively, at least to my other climb. And the thing that made the biggest difference for me was, like, having a really good blind pick. Like, I was basically a Cassio one trick, and it was making my life super, super difficult. That was probably, like, the first time I felt, like, really stuck, and simply adding one champ to the pool, like, I added blind pick Ahri, and I had counter pick Cassio, made, like, such a huge difference. And then, I guess, like, the other time I really got stuck was actually when I first started being a pro player. I felt like I was pretty weak, and the thing that made the biggest difference was watching, like, a ton of VODs, specifically on laning phase, and my laning went from being, like, really trash to being really, really good, and I think that made such a huge, huge difference to me, yeah. Oh, let me proc this hydrate. Sorry. And to pick another champ next to Ryze being your main champ, what would it be? I'd probably just go something bit more, like, self-sufficient, to where, like, if your jungler doesn't pick a champ that plays around mid, you can still make it work. So I would be thinking things like, I don't know, Ori or Ahri maybe. Obviously Ahri can be played with ganking jungler, but she's also, like, self-sufficient enough that you don't need to. Play ARAM Mayhem while watching your stream in Albahab. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a delightful weekend. You're so sexy. Thank you, man. What happened to that mega early stream idea for today? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't give it a fair shot yesterday because admittedly I didn't start as early as I wanted to, but I kind of felt like at least yesterday. Wait, I don't even fucking own Tilly on this account, bro. I'm such an alien. It kind of felt like it wasn't really worth it anyway. What can we play instead? Should I try the Anivia? Zir is not that great. Maybe I'll try this. It doesn't. So is it DFT? Is everyone playing DFT? I think it was, right? It's like DFT or Storm Raiders. Or Electrocute, I guess. Maybe it's DFT into melees? How was Yamcha? It was insane. I could go Electrocute. Electrocute does make the level 1 quite nice. I'll give this a try, but I'm not super sold. Also, like, don't I need more mana than that? Guessing I have to go this. Did you take any photos? I didn't, but I have photos from the last one. I can send you. I have photos from the last one. Okay, let's give this a try. Default skin Anivia. I don't think I'm going Roa Seraph, so I'm going to play Roa something. Roa Liandry, I think. My team locked in GP top SARS jungle Ori mid Valkyrie AC brand sport does that shit so fast. Yeah, it sounds a bit suspicious. Yeah, it's like a reasonable day, or I read this dude's name. It's a reasonable elo game. Oh, I think I have to reclose my. There we go. All right, let's get to work. Go to the ring. It is WMAX second these days as well, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a bit of an experiment. What's the lore behind the new account name? This one, I've had this account for a while, but it's literally just, like in EU, they say, instead of saying support, or instead of saying sup, I guess they would say soup. So like soup gap, soup diff. I couldn't think of a name. Okay, that feels like it's pretty good, right? I could have gone Q, but I think the lower cooldown A is probably better. Ult, yeah, it's another one. Ult is so funny. EU? Nobody says that? Nah, people say that all the time. I was in EU, bro. They're always saying fucking soup and ult. What do you think about the minions spawning sooner? I don't really have like a strong feeling towards it, if I'm honest. I kind of don't care. I guess it like, yeah, it's probably good for the game overall. But I'll be like totally honest, like I don't have a strong opinion either way. It's whatever. Fuck man, that ability is so slow. We have to go Nash and Drake. Hi goat, y'all was good, Phantom. I think I've used too much mana. I guess I'm not meant to cast so many 1.8s. Oh yeah, it goes up in damage, but it doesn't go up in mana at all. Alright, let's see if we can hit a Q here. Nope. Fuck. Got a lot to work on here. You're putting hell with Anivia? Well, it's a champ I probably need to learn. It's so strong right now. Okay, I still have egg. They have Kiana though. I really don't want to like get my egg procced and then Kiana comes and kills me. I get level 4 off this creep before she does. Ooh. I mean, I'm fine. I think she's dead? Yeah. Wait, I'm a beast. Guys, I'm the best fucking Anivia on the server. Are we seeing this shit? That's a full HP solo kill. And I burned her flash and didn't use mine. Damn. Guys, they don't make them like me anymore. Sheesh. Okay, I can't buy Catalyst, though. I'm too poor. I could maybe greed now that she's behind and play Seraphs. Do we think that's the tech? Low-key, I might adapt. I think that's the tech. I'm gonna do... Okay, I might be cooking too much because it's literally my first game. But, low-key, I think I can greed now. Although, is it good? Like, double... Actually, I don't know. The more I think about it, maybe it was stupid. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I tried to make her take turret aggro, but I think I just took her Q for free. John. 7 stinky games, but I'm all in on the good stream today. Yes, sir. Can throwing E between Q1 and Q2 so you can do free auto after? I honestly have no idea. I definitely do not know the combos. Hey, that feels like it's pretty good for me. I need to drop some vision though. This guy has no flash. I think she's just dead. I could maybe flash Q her. Huge. I'm 2-0, boys. Do they have to be... I've never thought about this. I assume they have to be frozen by my abilities, right? It doesn't count like Nudu's abilities. I haven't actually read this thing. Against chilled enemies. Okay, no, that's definitely just an Anivia thing. It's not like cast poison, sadly. Ash chills? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I think you might be right. Yeah, I wonder if you're right. Frozen Heart works? Are you sure that... I swear there's no way that one works, right? So there's no way. I'm guessing this guy's running bot. Just gonna shove. Oh, what the fuck? She went top. What? There's no point going top. Oh my, we're so lucky she went top, by the way. Like, she can't do anything here. W? Guys, they have 3 glowing modes. That's how you know the game's free. Look at these dudes' inventories. Look at that shit. Oh my god. The fuck? This guy's a fan. Okay, that was a bit risky, but we got away with it. I get dived. Guys, is it dived or dove? What do you think? I think dove makes... What the fuck? Why did I go so high? Oh, I'm chilling there. I think it's dove, yeah. I think dove makes more sense, doesn't it? It sounds more correct in my head, now that I'm saying it. But is it weird to say, like... Because you would never say you dived in the ocean, right? You would say you dove in the ocean. But isn't it... Like, we dived them. We dove them. I don't know. Is that weird? I feel like it sounds weird. Hey, hi for Subnautica 2. Yes, I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna stay up for it, but I think I'm gonna wake up for it. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna, I mean, last 2 days, I've woken up at 5 a.m. both days. So, like, I'll be 2 hours late to Subnautica 2, but I think I'll be good to go. If I can keep up this streak. This morning, I had to wake up at 5 a.m. And yesterday, I just, alarm max 5 a.m. It actually, I mean, it gets easier, you know? Like, normally I'm just absolutely shell-shocked every Saturday when I have to wake up at 5 a.m. But low-key, today was not too bad because I woke up at 5 a.m. the previous day. So, we're grinding. We're gonna get a Subnautica 2 stream? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Oh my god, I suck. I could maybe stream it. Oh, holy shit, we're both so fucking bad at our champs. Oh, fired wall. Dude, isn't it kind of bullshit how long that thing lasts? I feel like that shit just lasts forever. See you, nerd. Guys, I'm so fucking good at Anivia. What is going on? Do you nap, Max? No, I can't nap. I've tried and I can't nap. Well, like, I kind of can. The thing is, like, for me to nap, I need to take out my contact lenses, which is a real pain. So I, like, kind of can't be bothered with that. I have fallen... I mean, I guess, like, I have fallen asleep a couple times. But, no, I can't really nap. Every time someone locks in Anivia, an angel loses wings. True. Oh my god, guys, are we seeing these combos right now? Are we seeing this? Are we seeing this? What the hell? I thought... Wow, damn. Have I been practicing this shit off stream, or...? Wow. That's honestly just like... Yeah, wow. This jam's fucking busted. Oh, I think I'm in a bit of trouble here, though. Nivea is such a good champion when played correctly. I mean, I'm definitely not playing correctly. I mean, I've definitely made a lot of mistakes, but it's fine. I think the matchup is quite good, which is nice. Why, Nivea, did you want to sin? I need to learn Anivia, and I need to practice Taliyah. There's just certain champs in the meta that I just have to be able to play, and this is one of them. And I don't think Anivia has a high skill cap, but I don't think the skill floor is, like, that high. Holy shit, bro. Shock fan club. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, a lot of Anivia players in coaching. Not a ton. I mean, like, naturally, Anivia is not super popular unless you're very high rank, just because she's, like, kind of meta. And also, people tend to, you know, it's, like, more likely someone comes if they play a champ that I play. You know what I mean? I've definitely coached Anivia players, but, you know, like, the number of, say, Syndra Ori players is endless. I can show you guys after, because I label my coachings. I can show you the most popular ones. You guys know ult. I don't really have anything to buy. How come that didn't, like, breathe her? I think I just walled myself, by the way. A lot of fanboys, there always are. Yeah, I'm close to item. I'm getting ganked. Here. Bot 4, bot 1-7. Wait, 3 months in advance? This guy's asking me to take a vacation. Thank you, man. What a legend. Guys, I always say this, but whenever I see someone sub in advance, it always tempts me to just disappear, I'm gonna be honest. What do you think of Celerity and MS runes? I have MS. I took Celerity. Yeah, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, I think Swifty Boots are pretty good always. Like, you can't really go wrong with them. Are they the best every game, though? Like, probably not.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn, my Yorick is just kind of fucking that guy. Please on Ahri? No, on Anivia. I don't think, like, Swifties are as good on Ahri because you've already got so much mobility. Like, Ahri's kind of a champ where you're sort of encouraged to itemize greedily because you're so safe. You know what I mean? Like, Ahri is probably the best Magi user, or one of them. And she's also really good at just building full glass cannon because, like, you have the tools in your kit already to facilitate that. I didn't realize Ahri was going bot. Although, to be fair, I think they're just... I think they're just dead.
An ally has been slain. has destroyed
Okay.
a turret.
Moving up to the DFT cleaver adjustment. I don't know, actually. Personally, I was not a cleaver builder anyway, so it doesn't really change for me. Oh, actually, never mind. She hasn't finished her quest. Do you feel cheesy playing this shit? I mean, not cheesy, no. I just think, like, it's so obvious these days when you play a champion that's meta. You know what I mean? I feel like the meta champs are just so broken. Especially in high ranks. Like, I just feel so powerful. Oh, shit. Seems... Seems kind of hard to get in here. No skin of it. Yeah, sorry guys. Starting to learn Yone again, and I can feel the power difference after banning the Aurora. That's interesting because, like, I mean, Aurora is very strong too, right? Or you mean you're saying Yone isn't as strong as Aurora? Because I think Yone counterpick is really good, but Yone Blind, you will definitely feel the lack of strength of Yone Blind. Swifties aren't that useful, but against Hui, Xerath, or other mobile mages, you can run down with one ult hit. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I think I just base. I'm feeling pretty strong, though. Feeling good and slim. I have to counter TP. I don't know, it was like behind them somewhere. I think. Yeah. I don't know I'm here. I might still... Oh, damn. I can maybe kill Ahri. Fuck. I think I am, maybe I'm alive? Fuck, I didn't get the R into A off. I think I'm alive, though. I don't think they have enough damage, do they? They might barely. Fuck. Okay, not that good. Damn, I thought she didn't have vision. I should have probably pinked this, just to be safe, because that first Q really fucked me. Honestly, not bad, though. Pretty good. My bot lane's gig is strong. Also, look at my Yark. Holy shit. I don't know how you beat Gragas as hard. I swear, like, Gragas is, like, a really, really hard champ to actually, you know, punish. Normally, Gragas just sits here being invulnerable. Why do you prefer Liandry over Malignance? Well, you're kind of asking the wrong guy. You know, like, the reality is, I've played Anivia before in, like, ARAM and stuff, but pretty sure this is, like, my first ranked game on Anivia ever. Maybe I've played it, like, once before, so you shouldn't ask me about items and stuff yet, because when I'm new to the champ, I typically just kind of sheeple copy the builds. Because I want to think more about the champ than, like, optimizing my build. Like, my build may just be wrong. You don't need to be sorry. I'm just like contextualizing that, like, I don't actually have a good reason for you, you know? I didn't mean to flame you. Any tips to counter Akali and Kiana? Mostly just like wave control, keeping the wave on your side, take bone plating, build tanky. I think I just ignored that. Say you hate him? I could never. I could never. What? No shot. Oh, fuck. I think I'm fine, though. Oh my god, he almost lived. Didn't realize your first time in Navy ever. Well, like I said, it's like I've played the champ in like ARAM and shit. I obviously know what the skills do, but yeah, I don't think I've ever played a ranked game of Anivia. Not that I recall, anyway. Wow. Should I cancel my base? I think I should.
An ally has been slain.
What about receiving shock W glaze? Gulp. How is Yorick still alive down there? Also, where is Ari? This guy, I think he rage quit. Because he went mid and nothing happened, and he just like hasn't been on the map since. Unless he's just like waiting in base for an item or something. I'm pretty sure she left. Oh no, she's here. She was just waiting for her first item at 19 minutes. I'd spotted my game something like 10 times in the last 20. The split feels weird. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, he is insanely broken. And I think at least bot lane, Smolder is not that hard. I think Smolder mid lane is, like, quite difficult. But I swear Smolder bot is pretty easy. The matchups are so much easier. So, whenever an easy champ is overtuned, especially a scaling champ as well, I think it's just going to get played all the time. Because it's just got a really easy win con. You know, because even when like there's other easy champs that are OP, things like Annie, they're not like AFK scaling win cons. So there's like, you know, there's still the possibility to fuck it up. I'm chilling. Okay, not to be in the Anivia is weak crowd, but they need to make her R give vision in bushes. Oh yeah, Brand's very easy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We need to Baron. Does Anivia have the most difficult wave clear mechanics? Yeah, I'd say it's probably Anivia. Shotgun's the man, and on that note, good night. Hey, Extinct, I'll miss you, man. Good night. Damn. Guys, it's like I just main Anivia. Now what? Should I go Death Cap? Going Death Cap with Leandry second is a little strange.
An ally has
Put more rabbit on. Yeah, I think I should probably.
team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know. Kind of fucks my build, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll just go Death Cap. That's probably fine.
Rampage.
The new main YouTube video. True. Drop Victor out of the window? No. Last time I played Victor, I went 10-0 on him, right? Or 11-0 something. Victor's back. Only shot the Australian Froggen. True. Except I'm not Australian. So I'm not sure who's calling him that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I should have flashed that. Fuck. I think I'm dead. I think if I flashed that, I would have been fine. Smudge. I kind of knew I had to do it too. Roa into Malignance? Yeah. You can do Roa into X. I think that's like definitely the build most games. I only went Seraph this game because I got so ahead. And I felt like I could just greed Damaski's. Okay. I think we'll still get this. I don't think they can get it. Gotta block the wave with wall. True. Wait, true. Oh, wait, I'm meant to be maxing W second as well. I forgot about that. I kind of hate that DFT makes Victor so busted. I've played him 3 games. The enemy team picked him before me. True, yeah. Yeah, I think Victor's always been, like, kind of popular champ. Like, I feel like he is one of the most played mages even when he's not good. Especially in lower ranks. And, yeah, if he's OP, it doesn't surprise me he's getting picked all the time. I want to go bot side. And Yorick top. Yeah, there we go. Do you not want to fight? I swear these guys are in team. He's really picked for your coping? I think you are coping. I mean, we can go back and look. I swear his pick rate is pretty high. Oh, shit's so annoying. Oh my. I think I'm dead. Fuck, man. Right after season 2, you think? I mean, I swear, like, even back in the day, Victor was, like, giga popular. He was like playing the, like, Russian Giga Chat. You know, I fuck with that. Who is that? That is someone, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember who that is. I think these fights are not being played particularly well by our Anivia. I think I need to TP top. That's looking very tanky. Oh, fuck it, Anivia. Yeah, I'm actually falling off. Okay, I'll just go base again. Sell my rod. Actually, if he based, I'll shove one more. I think as long as I spend my gold for dragon, and I play that fight somewhat like a human, we should win. Kind of crazy, this guy's just like sitting here slurping top waves. Don't do it. Okay. What the fuck am I watching? Should be really good. Oh my god, she's trapped. Wait! Am I the GOAT? Oh, this guy's dead too. Damn. Oh, damage though. Okay. That's... I think we're chilling. Oh yeah, Yorick's just like blowing up the base.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
These 3 flashes. And a cleanse. Yeah, I think the Anivia team fighting could use some work, but it's fine. We're the GOAT of the Anivia laning phase. So as long as we can consistently end games by 15 minutes, we shouldn't ever lose a game on this champ. Got his flash for Blitzcrank.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
I need 50 gold for Death Cap. Could TP to... Oh, I don't have TP. I don't want to wait just 40 gold. Oh, was a warded ping? Holy shit, that was close. Okay, 20 shekels and I'm back on the map. I think I've definitely... Oh, no, I haven't... I don't think I've built wrong. I think I've just fucked up the team fights. Although, I think I could probably build better. I think I could have built better. Self-proclaimed GOAT? That's the only kind of GOAT I am. Got here, I'm already being dishonorable. I mean, guys, it's so Riot nerfs the champ. How do I figure out my main role? I wouldn't overthink it. I would just, you know, if there's a role or champ that you like playing, I would say just keep playing that, you know? I really do think it's not the sort of thing you want to think about too much. Like, you'll just kind of figure it out. Nice. And keep Smolder out of the fight, it seems good. Or maybe I just like sit on Jinx. Oh, he's changed roles. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, I would say it's probably more important to know kind of like what champs you want to play rather than the roles. Like, I would say kind of go the other way. You know, like, for example, if you really like playing mages, you're probably going to play mid or ADC realistically, right? Because I think there are definitely like certain roles that are more or less, or classes rather, that are more or less married to a different role. Like you could say marksman, right? If you love marksman, like you're probably playing AD. One is blue. Then it gets this. Oh. I think Jace Nar is fine at 2-trick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jace Nar is actually like a good pool for top lane. Why'd that guy say GG Ahri? They got beef or something? You and Lavender, true. The one-sided beef. Fuck, I needed to flash again. Damn. Fucking Smolder. Zen's going kind of nuts, though. Probably not could be reciprocated. I don't know. Not, probably not gonna ask. I'll just buy this. I don't know. This probably gives me the most damage. I'm not sure it's actually the best buy, but probably gives me the most damage. We'll give that a try. Like, why not? I'll give it a little try. I think we might... Now, surely we just walk in as 5, although it actually is kind of hard into Smolder.
What change will this wind bring?
I don't think we want to let that guy just, like, wave clear 3 waves of supers forever, though. So he should just walk up. Maybe Aura can just walk past him.
We are all connected. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Oh, he actually got out. Smolder has heal cut too. It's one of the better champs to buy heal cut on. No, I'm dead. Fuck. I have no way of getting out. Dark just ending, or does he die? He dies. Oh, fuck's sake, man. This is Smolder Trolls. I think we're gonna need an Elder. Dude, Loki's Senna is like doing so much damage. Wow, dude, Senna's just like straight killing Smolder from across the map. There is 5-man backdoor. I mean, if you can find an angle, yeah. That guy's dead. That's a reset for Jinx. Surely it doesn't end. Just hit Smolder. Okay, I think it's over. Count is up, but I don't think Senna can get caught. It's too fast. Yeah, holy shit. I swear Senna's support is so much better than Senna AD. That's my humble opinion. I'll probably hit this turret. Okay. I'm not sure I played these team fights very well, but I think it was not bad. For a, like, more or less first time Anivia, I think it wasn't bad. Yeah, we did decent damage. Do you have a favorite Ari skin? This guy was off-roll, that makes sense. Favorite Ari skin? I like, what do I like? Spirit Blossom. I like, Star Guardian. And KDA, probably. How can you join the Anivia cult? Guys, just one game, alright? Just one game. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. My second account is 2 full ranks below my main, and games are way harder and the quality is way worse. I have a 35% rate. Do you think the matchmaking is fucked because the system knows the Smurf? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't... my guess is, like, you probably just play with a bit less intensity, or maybe you don't play the same champs, or you don't pick the same, like... I know almost always when I have lower win rate on my Smurfs compared to my main, it's almost always because of the way I play champ select. You know, I just get bored of, like, playing the same thing, so I, like, try something different, or, like, blind pick things I know I shouldn't, and stuff like that. And it does make the game quite a bit harder. Shocky Honok. Someone recommended me just trying to watch to learn Anivia. Gulp. Is it me or I feel like Seraph mid feels ass or other player ADC in sport? There's many bad matchups. Yeah, that's basically exactly it. Like, I think Seraphine mid is not bad, but you're exactly right that the matchups mid are the worst for sure. It's much better elsewhere. Just don't have to yeah, worry about getting, like, punished. Skunk sucks 3 months. My goat. Thank you. When should you go Area Zero if ever? I played a bit of Area Zero before, and I think it's quite good into anything that doesn't have sustain. Especially if they have lots of range champs on their team, because you're not going to get full lethal tempo value. I'm pretty sure if they have, like, a melee support, or, like, a tank, or, you know, a heavy bruiser, basically anything to where the lethal tempo is going to be valuable, I think you should just take it. But there are some games where, like, lethal tempo isn't going to do anything. Gotta be the best AD mid to add to a pool with mages. On Yarn? Yeah, probably one of the better ones. I think it depends what you're willing to play. I think, what's it called? I think Neferi can be kind of good because it's a flex. Akshan can be good, but yeah, it's very unique. So there are some other ones. You think Smolder's strong ball right now? Yes, he's insanely broken. He's insanely broken because of DFT and the new boots. Because previously, Smolder didn't really have a great keystone. Like, you would run Fleet, but it was more because you just didn't have anything else that was really good. You could run Conqueror, but it took a while to really be useful. DFT is great in him, though. It's, like, not just a decent keystone. Like, he didn't just go from having no keystone to a decent keystone. He went from no keystone to a borderline broken keystone. And the new boots are also kind of the same thing, where it's like, he didn't really have great boots to buy. You could buy Swifties, you could buy Mercs, obviously, depending on game, you could buy Steel Caps, but the Omni-Van boots are definitely the best. What kind of soup? The League of Legends kind. What's in the shop? Let's have a look. You have a Yasuo arc? Nah, never really been interested in Yasuo, to be honest. I like Aurelia way more. I'd love to be an Aurelia main. Jinx. Don't remember even playing Jinx. I guess I played AD on this account a bit. Don't remember. Oh yeah, I must have. This is such a shock-pilled pool, what the hell? Orianna, Syndra, Cassier. If we just replace maybe, like, the... I don't know, the Jinx with LeBlanc. Swap out the Caitlyn for something else. We got a shot build pull. Are you going to stream variety again? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I really do want to do more variety. I guess yeah, no, it's something I've thought about. I won't go too much into it. I've definitely thought about it. Variety vids on the channel. Yeah, like to me, that's like where I have to start. Like I'd have to do variety first. EFT still feels busted. I think so too, yeah. I think I honestly think again though, a lot of that is just like there's some champions that synergize with it really well. And because they've made it pretty broad in how it's used, you know, not only is it good for dot champs, but it's also good for single target champs like Victor. It's got a pretty wide range of champs to balance for. You know what I mean? Because it's not just like you're playing DFT on Cassio Brand Swain, say. You're also playing it on like Annie, Victor, yeah, potentially Ryze, potentially Anivia. There's a lot of champs. DFT goes crazy with my Azeroth support. Yeah, I think, and maybe that's like kind of a good thing that DFT is good enough that if any champ doesn't have a decent keystone, it can go DFT. Like maybe that's actually a good thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Not really sure. Because I think it's kind of weird to make a keystone specifically for, say, like 2 champs. You know what I mean? Like, something like Approach Velocity feels a little out of place. What do you guys think of that? Because who takes Approach Velocity? As far as I know, it's just Ashe and Olaf. There might be another champ. There's probably another champ. But, you know, like, this is so niche that it's more or less not a rune. Just because, like for me, the thing that makes runes interesting is the decision, right? It's the choice. And they really need to fix this because right now, I look at this and it's like, okay, within this row, it's like, all right, I would say there's a fair choice between the top one. I think that's good. The middle one, there's no choice at all. Triple Tonic clears the other 2. Biscuits are dead. Time Warp Tonic is extremely dead. So that's like a super boring row. And then this one here, I mean, yeah, if you're in a champ that like really uses Approach Velocity, you can take it. But for most champs, it's just useless. But yeah, I think they could do a lot better with the whole choice node thing. There's definitely some where it just feels kind of choosing between absolute dog shit. I don't know. Which conditioning was replaced with a better middle ground between Bone Plating and Second Wind? Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. Like, in my opinion, this is like, okay, you want some sort of, like, defense. Do you want, like, scaling? Do you want, like, defense versus dots or whatever range? Or do you want defense against assassin? I actually like that row. But maybe the better thing is to instead be like, okay, do you want scaling to come from, say, like what they could do is they could move unflinching to this row, and then they could move conditioning to this row. And then this is like your scaling options, and this is like your early game options. They could do something like that. It kind of depends on the design philosophy, right? Like what they actually want to do. But yeah, I think it could be interesting. I love like talent trees and shit. You know, I'm an absolute fiend for talent trees and just things like that, skill points. It's kind of a shame that the league ones are sort of boring. And baddies. Had 5 baddies yesterday. Auto lets you choose 2 secondary rune trees. Interesting. That is pretty cool, yeah. Session status what he says to the waitress at Yum Chop. No, he said much worse. Ever played PoE? Nah, but I have seen I've seen the PoE skill tree. DFT seems to give a couple of lets you use a decent loot tree option, which feels nice since red sucks. Yeah, that's kind of a good point as well. There's not... The red tree is really weird, because it's like, unless you use sudden impact really well, or unless you use ulti hunter really well, pretty much the only reason you go in the red tree is for the keystones. And so the keystones naturally have to be tuned, like, insanely well, right? Not even well. They have to just straight up be overtuned. I think that is kind of dumb as well. I think they should probably get rid of Cheap Shot and replace it with something else. And then that tree might be a bit more, or maybe they should just make it easier to proc or something. I don't know. Something to where it's like a little more, reasonable. If I get Smolder in another game, I'm going to crash out. Hey, but you play Smolder. I played against you on Smolder the other day. of how electrocute feels, even though it's OP. Yeah, I mean that there is something to that of like, if things are fun, and even if they're slightly unfair, it tends to get overlooked a little bit. It's when something is broken and unfun or like super frustrating. That's when it's really obvious. I think there's definitely things in this game that are like OP that don't get nerfed that probably should. But yeah. Now I went DFT on Aurora yesterday as a tech. I haven't tried it. To me, it's probably just not as good as Electrocute, but I could see it maybe. I could see it. How's Electrocute on Ori? It's good, but the tree sucks, basically. Like, in my opinion, it's not worth doing. Because even though... It's like Syndra. The Keystone is good, but you have to drop either the Sork tree or the Precision tree or the Resolve tree. Like, there's a lot of really good trees, and taking the Domination tree feels really trash. Cayman is unplayable. Is that true? What up, bro? Hey, not much. Just, you know, evading some taxes here and there. I'm changing your life. How do you mental reset after a bad leg day? Honestly, not that easily. I mean, I kind of have to sleep it off, I think. Like, if the day went really bad, I think I kind of have to sleep it off. I don't think I have a secret tech. Okay. What could we try? Dude, I forgot to buy fucking Talia. I should buy Talia. I could play Anivia again. It's pretty bad Anivia game, though. What else could we play? It's not a great Azir game. I mean, it's not even a good Talia game. I want to play something a bit different. We could lock in the Fizz. Lock in the Fizz. Might give this a shot. I'm not sure it's that good in Dari, but maybe it is. I'm not really sure. Insane how Smolder's not getting nerfed. Yeah, well, I think the reason is, like, they're probably assuming that the Black Cleaver interaction and then, like, DFT nerf and, the Omni Vamp boot nerf are going to do enough, which I don't think it will. I absolutely think that champ is going to need to be nerfed, but, that's probably the reasoning. You're versing me? Oh, really? I've versed you a lot lately, though. I've versed you twice lately. Alright, best of luck. How's Jingles Bell been? Oh, dude, I'm so good now. I'm so good. Like, I've gotten so much better at playing with like the second hand. Low elo tier list today? I'm kind of waiting on the tier list thing to be up on my website. That's why I haven't made it yet. Smolder went from useless to Thanos? Yeah, I think Smolder was like playable before, but he was... I didn't really like having Smolder on my team last patch. But yeah, now he feels crazy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Reb. Good name.
Minions have spawned. They could not break me.
Nice, got the boner plating for free. Can't really help him. Still level 1. He's on his own. He's pinging him, but like, there's literally nothing. Like, what am I gonna? Oh, nice. He just fucking killed him. I was gonna say, like, what am I gonna do? He's gonna like walk across there and be useless. Oh, that hit. Nice. Yeah, should be able to get this under, I think. I think it's going to be too big for them to hold.
This is necessary.
Will they hold it? I mean, surely they can't. Yeah, it's too big. Alright, nice. Okay, huge. I really love the DFT Keystone. It's like that one pic of Eminem throwing something. I can't picture it. Oh, wait, I know what you're saying. I think I know the picture. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I see it. I see it. You're right. You're actually right. Okay, well, this is a banger. Like, mid and jungle already just straight slamming.
I speak only truth.
Do I push for Scuttle, or do I be selfish and keep my wave? I think we probably just play selfishly, honestly. What AD mid would you recommend learning? The easy option is Nefiri. Yes, this is kind of troll. Like, he did this with bot lane and base. I don't know if I can... I mean, that probably means Talon can't... I think I'm just going to shove mid. I actually got it. And he got out. What a demon. Yeah, I don't know. Nefiri, counterpick Yone. Play some Smolder Corki. Play some Jace. Two glowing modes. The guy's cooldowns are being reduced. Love that Diana just takes no damage. Such a crazy champ. Briar mid is fun. I've played against Briar mid. I could see Briar mid versus melee champs being completely unplayable for the melee. I ignite in 3 seconds. I think if I had a Q here.
An enemy has been slain.
You make an 80 control mage so bad. Yeah, it would be nice. I swear they could just make some champ that was kind of like inverse Corki, you know what I mean? Where it's like, it builds AP but deals physical damage. I swear that would be the easiest way to do it. I mean, obviously they could just make some, they could just make like a Jace 2.0 or something, but... Oh wait, I'm not building chapter. Dead? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Maybe that's why they don't do it. Because there's already one.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Corki build AP or AD? It depends. Like, actually both at different times. Like, back in, I think it was like season 9 and 10, you built AD. And then I think it was season 11, you started building AP. Or it might have been a bit after that. I don't know. Anyway, there was like a while where it was, the build was Triforce and Manamune and shit. And then at some point the build became like Malignance and Shadow Flame. Oh, I'm lagging. Now what? I think Gray should just try and take some camps. Season 11 was 5 years ago. I think it might have been. That doesn't seem too bad. I wasted quite a bit of his time, made him run away from the thing. Did you aim that Q to hit her dash? I mean, I kind of just, like, the way Diana Q works, I'm pretty sure I was just going to hit her in both ways anyway, you know what I mean? Like, just the way it curves, I was just going to hit her in both spots. Is Eclipse Malignance? Yeah, true, there was Eclipse Malignance. There's a lot of different builds. I'm pretty sure Malignance, and they went Shadow Flame, third, right? At some point. The way it curves. Okay, guys. Curves to the left.
An enemy has been slain.
Heard about the Asahis. Wait, what have you been told? And who told you? Wait, this is crazy. What's been said? It must have been Autumn, right? Must have been. Your minions. Wow, I'm curious now. What have you heard? Trying to convince him to join us. I see. ARAM's got pretty wild. Honestly, they were kind of chill. I think they were chill. I mean, I'm unaffected by alcohol anyway, so nice and relaxing. Wow. Cool.
They could not break me.
Wasn't sure if she had flash or not. I can't remember. I feel like Diana is secretly harder than she looks. Like she's straightforward mechanically, but game plan is hard. Nah, I think that's a psyop. I think it's a bit of a psyop. I think, yeah, nah. That's fake news, I'm gonna be honest. I think side laning can be a bit difficult, especially when you're playing Ignite, not CP. But other than that, I swear it's pretty easy. I don't know, I guess like into certain champs where you have to wait their CCs out or something, it can be hard.
Dusk approaches.
Wow, she actually went bot. I mean, she's gonna lose her entire mid turret. I don't think that's allowed, really.
An ally has been slain.
This is a cannon wave. She has no TP, and I have 3 grubs. This is literal best case scenario for Diana. Alright, guys, let's watch her turret. Okay, nice. Almost got the whole thing. What the fuck? I think Ziggs ulted. Oh, I can't crash. Talon's below me. It's kind of slow. What do you mean? This is with plates up. This is so fast. Good spots to pick Diana. I mean, I honestly think Diana's pretty blindable, but if you're going to counterpick Diana, I think picking her into things that don't really have ways to either stop you from dashing onto them or just don't have the damage to fight you back when you do. In other words, like if you can snowball your lane. Playing against neutralizers like Galio or Liss can be a bit annoying, I think. I'm assuming Talon's above me. Let's quickly ward. I think I can kill. Oh, never mind. Too many fans. Gotta be careful. He might just like sit over the raptor wall. Oh, am I really giving this cannon? Oh, just so tragic. Good against other melees? I think it's good against most other melees. Probably not against, like, really good DPS ones. Oh my god, what the...
Embrace the night.
I can't even farm my lane. Malphite's gonna gank bot, I think. Also, that is so illegal.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Just ignore here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Her bone putting's down. I could have gone. I want to be careful because it's like a 1-for-1 would be really bad.
Has destroyed a
Because if I live and she bases, I can just hit her turret again. She might TP behind me here. Gonna quickly snipe 2 plates.
They could not break me. Killing spree.
How do you say humble with so many fans? Believe me, it's not easy. It's not easy. I have some hate comments that I've saved that I read every now and again just to make sure that I, you know, don't lose myself. Oh, this is warded.
An enemy has been slain.
You like being hurt like that, that's right.
Also rises.
On a walk? Bro got his stream streak and then he just dips. That's crazy.
Dusk approaches.
Damn, look at that. This champ is too broken, guys. It's too broken. Let him go for walkies. Wait, true. It's like a dog taking itself to the park. What the hell's going on here?
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guessing that guy is off-rolled. This Malphite. Skill for outplayer, unethical BS? Nah, it's unethical as fuck. Diana's fake skill. Don't fall for any Diana player telling you it's hard. I swear it's the same thing as Bard. You know, all the Bard mains tell you how hard the champ is, and then you play Bard and it's actually easy as fuck. It's the exact same shit.
I speak only shut down.
Need to remember to buy Talia after this game. I knew that Arya had no charm. Just quickly one-shot that dude. Am I basing for item? Can't get in. But it's hard not to try your teammates at least once per game. Yeah, but I think that's kind of expected. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably going to have like one suspicious portal or ult or something, but that's like all good. As long as you pick Bard into some immobile mid or 80 carry, it's so free. You just run around and you just ult the dudes. You're a fan of Bardonet? No, I don't like Bardonet's playstyle. I prefer my pure League of Legends. I'm not gonna say that I think experimentation or whatever is like discouraged or whatnot, but I don't like how he plays. All right.
Shut down.
This time we'll see a turret that doesn't have the Giga turret plates. Watch this.
Slain. Unstoppable.
Alright, just like that, I'm Giga rich. We shouldn't do this. I'm fucked. Not too bad though. They use double flashes. Holy, that's a really great showcase of turret damage, and you're handsome on top of that. Wow, thank you, man. W. Why is Diana allowed to exist like this? I'm not really sure. I honestly think it's the same thing as Lux. It's like kind of not good and competitive, and I guess it's not popular enough to break any of Riot's like balancing thresholds. I think that's probably why. But yeah, I think this champ is disgusting. It has to go. I mean, I'd be so down for just absolutely handicapping this champ and the other one. Lux. What's the win rate? I don't know. It should be high though, because it's an easy champ and it's like one trick. I would assume Diana's win rate mid is pretty high. I want to say it's like 53 or some shit. Just making that up. Still prefer Essence Raver? Yeah. There are certain champs that will always have high win rates. I do think Diana's one of them. Again, like simple champs tend to be quite inflated win rate wise. But the fact that she's a simple champ and she's strong and high though. Honestly, that used to be very uncommon, but these days it's not that rare. I mean, like, just look at things like Garen, right? I guess Garen's like a little harder. Well, kind of. He's got some skill, right? I need to join the Lux cult. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice champ to just like lock in whenever. It's, I swear, you can just first time it. It's just not picked enough, and in high-low's one-trick champ. Yeah, yeah.
Chosen of the moon.
What do you think about this patch, and what do you think Yoshi's eggs smell like? I mean, I assume they smell like most other eggs. What do I think about this patch? I mean, I don't mind the patch. I think most patches, when there's like a bunch of changes, are fun, at least for a time. And like right now, for example, there is quite a bit new stuff being played, like new champs, because of the Keystone and Boots and stuff. Do I think the patch is particularly balanced? I would say no. I think the patch is pretty imbalanced. But, now isn't it always? Master's mid global shield is 54%. This is kind of high. Oh. Is it blue here? Oh, big. Are you scared like me of losing the tier 3 boots one day? Nah, not really. I mean, I don't feel... I don't feel that strongly towards them, mostly because they're passive effects. I think if they were actives, you know, like, I remember when they... One of the most heartbreaking days for me was when they took away the Seraph's active and made it a passive. That was so sad. More sad losing the Baron recall. I mean, even that, I'm actually not that sad about, because you couldn't really control it. You know, like... Don't get me wrong, it was useful, but it was like kind of useful at like random times. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. That was troll. I think if the recall was toggleable, it would have been insane.
An enemy has been slain.
Instant recall after quest completion felt good. Honestly, yeah, I fucked with that. Like, that was probably the most guaranteed useful time. Because that one you could kind of control. But after that, yeah, it was a bit more difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually a redemption diff. That was pretty sick.
They could not. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be surprised if Brand Mid isn't in pro play by the end of the month. I would be surprised if Brand Mid gets played. I just think I think the matchups are not good enough. I think Brand probably has a place somewhere, but I really do think that it's only ever going to be jungle, probably, in competitive. And it's going to need AD mids to be stronger first. Holy fucking damage. Wow, Mbessa can just fountain dive and get away with it. It's all good. But mid quest is more defined based on spiking. Oh, based on spiking really hard. Now it's hard to get excited about 15 AD and 25 AP. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of talked about this a lot. I think it is just a very boring passive. Like, it can be strong and boring at the same time. Nice. Okay, I need to buy Taliyah. I'll play one more on this count. Brand is so strong right now, even mid. Again, like, I think in lower elos for sure. I don't think Brand mid is having a lot of success in high rank though. I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of people trying Brand mid like on Korea, and like it has some pretty big negatives, like for example, immobility. I think laning phase is strong into things that don't have sustain, but into anything with D shields that can win can kind of suffer. It has some pretty big drawbacks. If oh wait, I don't have enough. What elo should you buy pinks? I mean, personally, I would say you should buy pinks even in low ranks. You just need to learn how to use them. You don't have to buy many. I think the new mid champ can change the meta a bit. I mean, like, probably. I don't really know anything about the new champ though, so it just depends how strong it is, right? If it ends up being like a really strong AD mid assassin, but not strong enough that it's permaban, that could change the meta quite a bit. Taking the time to buy every champ in your main for the aesthetics? No. I don't even know if I own every champ on my main. I probably do. Slight team game. If you're the Ahri of the game, could you carry or is it just fucked? I don't know. Hard to say. I think your jungler definitely like Giga Grief the game. I think your matchup is pretty tough. I don't know. Like, could it be done? Like, maybe, but I think the odds were pretty heavily stacked against you here. What makes a good LB? Just quick TLDR? I would say mostly what makes a good LeBlanc is knowing when to use which combo and not relying on the kind of cookie cutter combos. You gotta be very fluid with LeBlanc's abilities. You've just got to kind of, I think when you're learning LeBlanc, you kind of get stuck on a few different combos, I guess, where it feels like you just use them over and over because they're your comforts, but as you get better, you'll start to kind of break the rules a bit, and that's when you get really good. New champ goatees. I think they only said it was an AD assassin. I don't know much more about it. Which champ can fulfill a similar role as Hui in mid lane? I guess it depends, like, what exactly you like about Hui. Like, if you like the artillery, I would be thinking Lux, probably. Because it's like another kind of artillery with CC. If you like the control against melees and shit, then instead you're probably looking at like a Nivea or Taliyah, one of those. So, yeah, it just depends a little bit on what exactly you like about it. AP Assassin. Oh, really? I could have sworn he was AD. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Is this a new account? You can add it to the site. I'm probably not going to use it very much, though. I played in it last year, but I don't think I ever played it much on stream. Have I beat you yet? You beat me one game on one of my other accounts. I was playing... I have to look it up.
You're scared.
I was on
Good to know.
this account. What do you think about Brand Med? Good in low ranks. I don't think it's that good in high ranks. You beat me this game here, this list game. The fucking Rengar just like killed literally everything. Golden DFT, I haven't tried it, but my gut feeling is that my gut feeling is Electrocution is better. Where would you place Gangplank and OTP tier list considering overall difficulty? I think Gangplank's a great one trick. Yeah, I think he's a great one trick. I feel like I'm playing a lot but not improving. Any advice? Probably just play a little bit less and like spend that extra time, you know, just like watching a guide every now and then or like watching a VOD or something. Essentially do things to kind of augment your play, you know? There's no point really spamming games without any kind of intention behind it, you know? I guess, should I just play Anivia again? It's not a great Anivia game. It really isn't. Unless they lock in like double melees. Low key, it's like maybe a Malzahar game. I don't know. I don't really want to play HM though. I think it's too boring. Like Malzahar is meant to be good versus Neferi, and I'm pretty sure it is good for Zara. Although I guess like free stacking for Smolder when he comes mid later, probably not that good. It would be a lot. I'll probably just like practice the Anivia. I think I'll give it a try. I don't think it's like a crazy good pick here, but I don't hate it. I think it's not the best. I'm gonna play Bone Plating as well. Okay, let's see if I can get away here with no presence of mind. I might have to go... I don't know, we'll try this. Is Cinder still good OTP? I feel like she has a lot of bad matchups and bad comps. I think she's still a pretty good OTP, especially in lower ranks. She's just kind of overtuned, which I think is really nice. Yeah. But yeah, if you have a counter, I think it's... Or sorry, if you have a different blind and you can use her as a counter, I think it's better. How do you punish D-Shield saying Winchamp? Most of the time you can't. You can get Pry early, and that gives you like good wards, and maybe if they're bad, you can kill them really early in the lane, but mostly you're just going to have to play scale, normally. There are certain champs that like really hard fuck them though, like normally things with a lot of CC.
Minions have spawned. What change?
I want to get this ward. I think I can. My cooldown's a bit lower. I don't know if that's better for me or not. I think it's slightly better for me. I mean, I have egg. I guess it is better, right? Like, I have the whole extra health bar.
Let's soar. The cycle closes.
Okay, this seems to be going pretty well. Got a lot of control. Oh my god. Okay. She's pretty much won. Do I stay longer? I think I might... nah, I can't, right? If I try to stay another wave, I just don't think I can crash it. Kind of sucks though, because I'm going to have to go home and buy what? Like, just refill? I guess I could save TP, probably? Yeah, I guess I can save it. Okay. Seems fine. I will miss one, maybe? 1 or 2.
Winter wind, guide me. I am neither the first nor the last.
Okay. This is looking pretty good. I got a big lead. Nice, got the bone fighting. Any Orianna today? Probably. After this game, I'll go on one of my higher rank accounts, and I will probably just be like locking in whatever I think is gonna get the dubs. Already happens to be pretty broken. Thing doesn't move at all. Yeah, it's actually lower ping than I normally have. I swear I normally have 28. So, I don't know. Let me take those.
Passes so swiftly.
I don't have great vision.
An ally has been slain. A great darkness.
Oh my god, I thought I missed that. Who's your singed? Not good. Alright, she has the base. She has no TP. Can probably make her lose the whole wave.
I shall rule.
Should I try and stay for full catalyst? I think I probably can. Yeah, let's do that. Because I have TP and I want to kind of find a way to use it. I'll just stay and push one extra wave. I'll be 6th first, so I can just dump my man on this wave and get out. Okay. Give it back. I should be incredibly strong. She's Darksteel Sapphire and I'll have full catalyst. It's about as strong as you can get with trading.
Killing spree.
Dude, that guy is just straight farming him. Alright, let's just TP on the wave. Holy shit, I'm gonna be a tanky boy.
1,000 lives will I give to you. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Oh, I may be dead. Actually, probably fine. Can flash the wall. Think I can kill? Oh, shit. Well, I'm fine. Okay, I don't think I played that perfectly, but... I mean, we got Flash ult, and I didn't die to the gank, so... We're chilling.
I have felt this fire.
Alright, I'll go... Darksteel, pink...
This wind bring.
Feels pretty good. I think I mainly need to look at some of the, like, combos with ult when I play this champ again.
Let's soar.
I kind of know the theory of, like, you R and then you Q and W, but I also don't really a habit.
An ally has been slain.
See if we can do it here. Not quite, but close. Might as well play Akshan. Honestly, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. You're throwing the Q then W instead of the other way around. I mean, isn't that how it's meant to be? I swear it's like you throw your Q and then you W while you're midair. I think that's how it's meant to be. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, like, isn't it like that? I just need to fucking press my Q2. I'm just fucking it up. But if I press my Q2, like, I would have killed there.
Winter wind guide.
Just gotta get used to pressing the buttons. Alright, still got him. There we go. I don't know shit. Well, I mean, neither do I. League doesn't reward playing with morals. That's such a lie, though. It's honestly such a lie. Like, all the morally questionable champs are so broken. I look at shit like, you know, again, Anevia, Akshan, Lux. Like, look at these champs, you know? We can't defend these guys. We really can't.
I will be reborn. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, morals are so fake. That's Drew Levin's world that we live in.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. We are all connected.
I'm gonna just try and cheese this. Oh, no charm. These are some funny Anivia combos. Makes Akshan immoral. He just plays a different game. Like, most of these champs that are immoral, it's because, like, they either can't be punished, or it's just, like, it's less about player-to-player skill and more just, like, about the individual player's skill. Do you know what I mean? It's, like, less interaction. I think I might actually buy enough time for Jarvan. Okay, I'm not playing. Nice, good save. Like, it's 0-4-0. He's struggling a bit. This game looks pretty spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Fed Smolder, Fed Neferi, Fed Singed. What's some more moral champs? We made a whole list, guys. On the second channel, there's literally a mid lane morality tier list.
Forever watchful. A thousand lives will I give for the flame.
See if I can gank bot. This bind's too weak.
Beyond one lifetime.
Yeah, I feel like the game's slipping away a little bit. Maybe this guy carries though.
I have felt this.
Chat ban, time to lock in. Gulp.
Has been slain.
Guys, how... Well, I'm not gonna ask. I was gonna say how do you get chat banned, but I can imagine. Yeah, I think there's like maybe a oh, I see. Damn. Getting fucking wasn't hovering bot side enough. I needed to run to river, not to turret. What's a good rank to be after 5 months of playing LoL? I have no idea. Because like the game's so much harder than it used to be. Yeah, I have no clue. 5 months? I feel like 5 months is not very much. I would say like just silver or something, maybe even lower. What runes are Nivea like in this patch? Most people are just playing Deathfire or Storm Raiders still. There's some Electrocute. Okay, nice. That's big.
Something ancient stirs.
Shekels. We have 2 drags. Oh my. That seems vicious. Well, he got him. I guess. Okay, Singe might gank me here. Probably run.
An enemy has been slain.
Fear's not okay. No, she isn't. Chamber's off the rails. Keep stacking in the game, and then they die, so my stacks disappear over and over. Should I sell Darksteel since I'm not getting value from it? Not until you have something to replace it for. Like, you should be pretty much holding on to it the entire game, even if it has no stacks. But ultra late game, obviously, like, if you're going to replace it with a much bigger component and you still have no stacks, you can get rid of it. But, I mean, you will be keeping it most of the game.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Wow. Ward's back.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, it being like a base Doran's item is such a good way of putting it. Like, you're just gonna hang on to it until you have to, pretty much. Or have to get rid of it. Okay, 2 minutes dry. I think my play here is to shove out maybe one more bot wave, and then go home, spend money, and we'll be chilling. Gold at 5 months. Yeah, that's pretty good. Some meds. How's the day treated you?
Rampage.
Wow, this Triss went from being like fucking useless to being Thanos. I'm good today. Nah, you too, Kingpin. Dude, I've got a Kingpin fan on the enemy team actually. Like tier rower build. I kind of think it's like if you can get away with tier, it's good, but I think it's just harder to get away with tier, you know? Let's go maybe Swifties this game. I feel like if you can get away with tier, it's the better item. But row is so much better for lane. Wife wants to know when you're going back to Korea for Challenger Climb 2.0. I can't make any promises. I don't know if I honestly just don't know if I'll ever go again or not. I kind of want to, and then, like, I kind of don't at the same time. I don't know. It really just... I've kind of said this before, but my relationship with League fluctuates quite a bit. And I want to know that if I'm going, that I'm, like, really liking the game and stuff, you know? The Banana Milks hit different. They do. That is one of my main motivations, actually. People ask me, like, how's the food in Korea? And I'm like, yeah, it's fucking good, man. And they don't realize I'm just talking about the banana milks and the little sushi triangles. Right, I keep forgetting. I meant to max W second. I keep just, like, putting points in E habitually, but I meant to be putting points in W. Nautilus jungle, meds. What are we doing? Put more effort on American Dream than Korea boosting career. I don't think either would be like insanely like useful for my career, I guess. The reality is I've like already been to both. It probably would be better to go to NA if like all I care about was views. Holy shit. A lot of fans. I mean, this is fine. This is like so fine. So I'm not sure about this, but like they're losing the game. Wow. Okay, maybe ADs are not balanced. What the hell? He's just walking. He's like sliding. Well, American Visa. Yeah, I can. I probably can. The new boot's super good on champs like Volume Shinmir, probably, but I'm not sure. You'd have to ask someone who plays them, but probably. Dude, how'd this guy get so fed? Jump Weeds, red, white, and blue. Throw. Any throws? The Malignance. I haven't played it, but my gut feeling is it's probably not worth it. But yeah, I don't actually know. Okay, that was a little suspicious, but we got it done. Oh no. Got yoinked. Yeah, I've got the item. What did the diet look like in Korea when you were pushing towers ordering takeout? Yeah, I'd pretty much just like, it'd be like takeout or like convenience store. Admittedly, the Asian convenience stores are pretty goated. Or just like, there's lots of food, kind of like street food that I could buy. But I don't think my Korean diet was particularly healthy. You know, like, the very first time I went to Korea, we stayed at a hotel that did like, what's the word? They like served breakfast as part of the thing, and I think that was like super goated. Like, there's part of me that thinks if I go to Korea again, I should like be willing to spend more money and just like Giga Health Max, you know? Oh, I am fucking dead again. Oh. I don't think they can do Baron. They're pretty chunked. I can't remember if I read this already, but why people put Ward in the lane? It's because if you're not getting Prio, it's good to... You're not going to be able to place vision elsewhere anyway, and it's kind of important to know where the enemy mid's going. Like, are they roaming top, bot? Are they, you know, basing? Whatever. 1600 LP, one drink and move speed Anivia. That's crazy. Brother's fighting for his life and saying, Korean food. I don't know. I've like straight up mastered yapping and playing this game. I think most of my deaths come from like looking over and reading chat. I think that definitely happens a lot. But actually talking, I swear, it like doesn't impact me at all, really. Oh, Mr. Canine. Is that me? Bootcamp in Korea, would you queue mid-bot or mid-sport? When I bootcamped in Korea before, I queued mid-top for a lot, and then I swapped to mid-bot later. I wouldn't queue mid-support because you just have to play sport way too often. How is this allowed? This Trist is like so lazy. I feel like that was insanely punishable, and I don't know what she's doing. Oh, my bad, I suppose. Pretty so busted, always has been. I swear this Mord champ fucking sucks. I swear I never see Mord do anything. Is this game Nivi's fault? I mean, it's like my fault. Yeah, I've died a lot for free.
Dream of eras past. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
It sucks, Morgana. Yeah. I'm not a big Morgana believer either.
1,000 lives will I give for the Freljord.
Not reversing his viewers. Yeah, there's a few, I feel like I was sniped by a few viewers in EU. Where's my go, Vestian? I don't know. He's, what would he be doing? Not really sure. I think do I go Zhonya here? Might have to.
Shut down.
Nice. Okay, massive shutdown and the other Magi's. Alpiness and ladies, dude, you should have seen him at Yamcha. He was Riz maxing. You wouldn't believe it. He's a sly dog, that one. Look at that fucking healing. Uh-oh. I'm trying to body block. I think it's actually working. Okay. Wasn't bad, I think. Ah, Nivea is so cancer, bro. What am I watching? It's just too fast. Oh, I'm rebozoed. I wonder if I should buy, like... There's gotta be something better than Zhonya. I don't think it's Zhonya. There's, like, gotta be something that's, like, good at dealing with Singed. I think the only thing I could really buy would be Riftmaker, maybe? Riftmaker seems like it's not bad, though, right? Or I could buy Pen. Actually, maybe it's Pen, just because Singed Out gives, like, 5 million magic resist. I think it's that. Should I go Bloodletter or should I go Crippler? I have more Nami. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm playing Bloodletter. For W Max, yeah, I said that already. Just, like, habitually put the points in E. Smudge.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Take time to reflect.
Yeah, hopefully that guy dies. So I didn't take the portal.
Something an ally has been slain.
Okay, let me go. Little bot wave.
Winter wind guide me.
Well then, Teemo, Shiv, Leandries. Honestly, probably good. I can see it. Oh, we are all dead. Me included. I think maybe I'm out. Don't know if Naafiri can catch me. Oh, maybe she can. Wow, Serylda's. Pascal, thank you for the prime. Are we gonna pick a high morality champ? Yeah, I'll be swapping accounts after this. I just wanted to practice. Play 3 games in this account, then I'll swap. To a game. Yeah, I wanted to play Talia on this account actually, but I didn't have enough to buy her. Give us your best Nivea impression. No. Oh, I can't. I don't think they allow that on Twitch. We might be able to chase here. Got Wordle on the second pop. Okay. They don't make him like you anymore. Nice. Karma's a big find.
An enemy has been slain.
You can probably do Baron.
Has been slain.
Oh wait, maybe we can end. If Smolder dies.
Snowflake.
I think this is just an end.
We are all connected.
Okay, I got a W. Nice. Nice. W utility. The season kills morals. Something like that. Alright, it was good though. One of those two. You won? Oh yeah. How completely broken is Trist? That's just 80 carries. 80 carries are broken. And they're not ready for that conversation. Okay, we take those. No. I'll go on the big clock. Thoughts on Swain mid? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good as a counter. I think it's kind of same thing where the matchups in higher ranks can struggle a little bit, but the champ itself is quite good. YouTube chat, are we alive? Of course you are. Added a way for you to add accounts to the site. We'll go live with the update. All right, bet. Big alarm clock. Gulp. Extremely large gulp. AC rolls beyond Overtune, that's right. What's Swain build? It's probably Deathfire now. I have a feeling it's Deathfire. And I think it's personally the build I like is Deathfire, Rylai, Leandri, but I'm actually not certain what the true best build is. But that's my feeling. Okay, yeah, we'll queue on this count. I don't know what the queue time looks like, but we will see. Okay, I'm going to aim to play quite a few games on this count today. 10:55. Mm. 22-second pop. How many diamonds in this game do you think? 1,000 LP account? Oh, of course. Dude, 22-second queue for autofill. Riot fucking games. Oh. That is just crazy. Dude, like 22 seconds. How is that shit real? Like, just let me wait a few minutes and give me my main role. LB Sport? Could be an angle, actually. Oh, never mind. I got banned already. Back to Karma. LeBlanc Hari. Kind of weird. Shouldn't hover this. He's gonna pick Ezreal. Oh, game versus Mbessa, man. I don't want this. Bessa Lilia. Ouch. Okay, well, I guess we know it's Lilia top. right? Or the other way around.
Always trust your spirit.
Oh no, Yumi is really good here? Probably. Okay, nice. I'm glad that's not Ezreal. That's a good start. Oh, Veigar Ezreal too. Oh my god. Oh my god, give it to me. I'm guessing this is like Electrocute Swain support or some shit. Gonna be some full AP cringe lord thing. Need my top laner to pick a slam dunk. I don't think that's it. Alright, not liking the comp a whole lot. Not liking the comp a whole lot, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, Nocturne pick's kind of trash. Short birthday celebration, that's right. What the actual fuck is that? I guess this is just mid Nocturne? I guess it could be mid Lilia, but surely it's just mid Nocturne. I guess that means we're going to get ganked bot a lot. I'm so excited for this, by the way. So just as a reminder, this account is 1,000 LP, and I queued for 22 seconds. I just want to let that be known before we load in the game and see the elos. I just want to check it. Okay, it's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. Does the Tyros on the second channel cover low elo or just high elo? It's aimed at higher elo for sure, but I'll make a low elo Tyros soon. And I normally specify in the video when something is good in low elo. Like if you go to the champ things in the description. Played Royal Riftmaker, Arena, Zeg, Kiana, Ezreal today and was unkillable. Yeah. Yeah, it is super good. I swear when they show Ezreal or Jhin, it's so good. Does do no damage. What do you consider low elo? Anyone lower elo than me is low elo, and anyone my elo or higher is high elo. A lot of low elos in this chat, let's be honest. QM based and shock pilled. Would you consider bronze 1 low elo? Yep. That would be it. When you're on your little e-kitten account, I'm high elo. What do you mean my little e-kitten account? Do I have an account that's lower ranked than you? I don't think I do. Oh, wait, I guess the one I just played on. Soup Tiff. People in low elo put Lux in the bag. Yeah, I'm down. I think it's good. I mean, I swear it's broken in high ranks too. Like, just, it's an every elo thing. Just lock that shit in. Get the dub. Higher ranked than a rally. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that account. There's too many. It's hard to keep track of them all. I'd be down for a remake here. Get the lore on the water bottle choice. What do you mean? It's pump bottle. I'm a big pumper. That's all there is to it. It applies to your accounts and your secretaries? Okay. Okay. Why does it look like that? Like this? It's just scrunched up. I'd have to put more water in it. Oh, streamer mode team. Yeah, I mean, a lot of streamers on OC makes sense. Okay, I'm kind of fiending a remake. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think he did reconnect, but I would be down. Yes, I'm gonna ward.
Minions have
I haven't played in over a year, and somehow I'm in this MMR still. Sorry in advance. Oh, no. I queued 22 seconds for this.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Dude, that is so fried. I'd rather he just didn't say anything. I'd rather I just loaded into this game blissfully unaware of what awaits me. He did go out drinking? Oh, I actually didn't have anything to drink. Oh, wow, he's cheating.
Ionia changes.
Yeah, I actually didn't have anything. Not a drop.
First blood.
Never fear change.
On Arena game 1 month ago. Sure, Arena keeps you in shape for ranked, right? He doesn't seem to be that bad. I think he's chilling. Lane's pretty AFK. Bastion can vouch? Okay, but he's not here. Damn, what the hell? Bastion won a comp? He did. He won the, like, the arena spamming tournament. I don't even know what it's called. But, yeah. He played so much. He was playing arena basically 18 hours a day for a week straight. I barely saw him. I mean, I don't see him that much anyway, but I saw him even less. And, I believe one of the prizes for winning is you get to either help design or name an augment or something. I'm not quite sure what the prize is, but, yeah, he said if he gets to name an augment, it's going to be Vestion's Vasectomy. So you guys can look forward to that. It's going to be a prismatic, apparently. Not sure what it does, though. Do I like bananas? Yeah, who doesn't? Bananas are so fucking good. I've definitely been hit by a few too many Swain E's.
Never again.
2 bananas for breakfast and you question mark me? I mean, yeah, 2 bananas for breakfast. That is not the same as liking bananas. Hello? Are we trolling? I think we're trolling.
I have seen too
Oh my god. I just know Katsuri is... Oh, he's foaming at the mouth right now. Straight up. Guys, Katsuri's getting a chat penalty after that. Swain's the target. I love bananas because they're always sweet, been betrayed by sour blueberries 120 times. What did Swain do raw? I mean, pick Swain for a start. I don't think Swain Ezreal's very good. I think that's probably the big thing.
My spirit is an
Like, you need to get prior if you're playing Ezreal. So if you're getting pushed in, it's just already fucked. Like shortbread cookies. Oh, yeah. I'm not a huge cookie fan, but like, I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say no. I just don't really eat, that type of stuff, I guess. I don't go out of my way to eat it anyway. I'm in a very, Chinese time of my life, so I normally prefer the, delicacies of Yum Cha. You have a sweet tooth? Probably a little bit. Yeah, I love white chocolate. I think white chocolate is so crazy. Like, I hated chocolate as a kid, just all chocolate. And then I discovered white chocolate, and I was like, Jesus, this is the best. Like Yum Cha, bro. Do I like Yum Cha? This guy has no clue. I've probably been to Yamcha in my life more than you have. I'm not even kidding. What do you get normally? You get fucking everything. It depends. It depends if you got lunch or dinner. You know, because if you're going at lunch, you're like pork buns spamming, you're shumai spamming. You know, you're just getting all the things they wheel around the carts. If you go at night, my favorite thing would be probably like it'd be like beef with black pepper sauce, something like that. Roast duck obviously goes insanely hard. Shumai, normally I ask her to take those off. Oh, God. What Yamcha you go to? I mean, I don't know. Should I tell him? Is he he's gonna be waiting for me, guys? What do you think? RW increases stun. It increases the duration of the route, yeah. I actually didn't know that until recently. But it does, a little bit.
And made another between.
I'm a bit worried we're going to get ganked by Nocturne. Always thought it was a heal. Yeah, me too. And then there was someone in here who was like, why didn't you empower W them? I was like, wait, does it do that? It does. How's Yamcha? Incredible, as always. It was so good. I've like literally never been disappointed by Yamcha in my whole life. Alright, no sweeper. Oh, this is gonna be so cooked. Nocturne's just gonna kill us. Never had Yamchas. As for a recommendation, where are the best Yamchas? I think there's I think the best Yamcha is the one in Central City, the Grand Harbor Yamcha. That is the best one, but it's also hella expensive. It's more expensive than the other ones. When are you moving to NA? Probably soon. One more day of Oceanic Solo Queue could break me at this point. I might have to base. I kind of trolled my 80. Oh yeah, I'll stay. Should be fine. Lily's top. I don't think Nocturne will dive. For good, only as a rank climb? No, I'm like mostly trolling. I can't really see myself. I don't know. If I were gonna boot camp anywhere, I would go boot camp in Korea again. I just don't really think I gain anything. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not fair to say I gain nothing by boot camping in NA, but I think it's... I don't know. I don't have much personal want to do that, I suppose. I'm just going the wrong way. Oh well. It was just like, I don't know. If I go to NA, the only reason I'm doing it is for viewership, basically, because I've already like achieved high rank on NA long time ago. This guy should die. Huge. Jace is Giga Fed. But yeah, I could see it being like a fun little experiment. I mean, like boot camping is kind of fun in general, Bootcamping in NA, I think, is like a little bit harder just because finding a place to stay is a little more difficult compared to Korea, especially. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. Like, when I'm organizing the trips and stuff, I would say that finding somewhere to stay is big. Thoughts on eating banana while watching Chocolat on TTV? Very suspicious. Yeah, very suspicious. They won't be doing that in Switzerland, Chompy. Let me tell you.
As Ionia changes, so must I. Never fear change.
You're gonna stay at my house and date my GF? Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Damn, the fucking 2-for-1 deal. Why would viewership be better just because you could stream at human hours? Yeah, I think that's the main one. I think, also, like, I think naturally boot camps, like, kind of have high viewership because you, especially at first, like, you're playing in lower elos, so, like, you're winning a lot, but it's, you know, it's not exactly smurfing, you know what I mean? Because you do have to just climb. And I think people like that in the same way that they like unranked to challenger. And just, yeah, seeing, like, a challenge, it's different from just, like, regular grinding solo queue. I'll let you bang my sister while I watch. I don't want you to watch. I don't want to, like, ruin your confidence or anything. Oh my god. What the hell? It's fine, guys. It's fine. Sorry, no one cares about NA? I mean, dude, imagine being from fucking OCE then. Like, okay, you're kind of right that, yeah, NA climbs are not as prestigious as the EU or Korea. But imagine just spawning on the Oceanic Super Server, okay? Like, in performance anxiety? I don't know. I mean, maybe it'll be good. You know, maybe it'll be like watching a VOD of a high-ranked player, and you'll be like, damn, you know, now I know how to fuck. It'll be like that. Okay, nice. Both sums. I have no wards left. Probably playing the river.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. I have to flash. How much percent is it to get... how much harder is it to get China, US, or NA compared to Korea? I think... I'd say... Well, admittedly, I have not played an NA since 2019, but... I would say getting a US challenger is quite a bit harder than NA. And... I think Korea is, like, marginally harder than US, at least in my opinion, but a lot of people disagree with that, and so I think it could very much depend on, well, a lot of different things. Like, for example, I think mid lane is much more difficult on Korea because of the way the meta changes, but you could also say that potentially, depending on what champ you play, maybe your champ's actually better on Korea. Like, if you're the sort of person that plays something like, I don't know, like Pyke mid or something, you know, like Damon, I suspect he would win a lot more on Korea than US. Most streamers do collabs, but I guess you're the only OC streamer I watch. Yeah, well, there just aren't really many OC streamers, you know? I think there's, like, more collabs that you could do on YouTube, for sure, but in terms of Oceanic streamers, there really aren't a whole lot of them. That is kind of an excuse, though. Like, there are still ways to make it happen. I think it is tempting to just be like that, oh, like, I was born an OC, so I'm doomed, sort of thing, you know? It's really easy to say that. And it can be kind of true. Like, you know, it is harder to make content in this region, but also, I think it's, yeah, it's like an excuse to not be proactive, I guess, with content creation. Oh, we are so dead. In Korea, they just fistfight every crab and wade to the death. There is a lot of fighting, yeah. But the thing is, like, people don't realize it sort of naturally happens, you know what I mean? Because think of it like this. If you have a fight in the early game, like let's say you fight one extra crab compared to a different region. Let's say Korea fights one more crab that another region wouldn't. If there is sums or cooldowns or resources used in that crab, then it kind of makes sense to fight again because you want to punish those resources, right? So it's like the more fighting there is, fighting leads to more fighting because there's cooldowns missing. Wait, Jace, where the fuck are you going, bro? This guy's dead. What? Where did you go? I just got straight abandoned. That's crazy. He was dead, yeah, he was completely dead. Oh well. Sometimes junglers need to be reminded, you know, it's not camps that win the game. Winning the game wins you the game. Oh, nice. Pretty cool. This guy is so fast, the fuck? Nice. Winning the game wins you the game. I actually should. Oh, dude, there should be a just like shock quotes section on there. What the hell? That needs to be on there. Because there are certain sayings like that that are actually true, you know? Does losing the game lose the game? It does, yeah.
Never fear change.
The jungler drama like 2 weeks ago about full clearing? Honestly, no. I don't remember it. What was it? Why the new matchup sites? Hold on, let me...
Challenge.
Why the new matchup sites showing everyone is buying new boots in Aurora? Probably just people trying it, to be honest. Where are your shirts? What do you mean? Oh, I see. True, that is a good idea, actually. I mean, if I put white people don't gank on a shirt, would you guys buy it?
Learned as much as we have suffered.
Killing spree.
Surely one of you would buy that, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Would you ever try DFT Corki? It might be worth a try. It doesn't sound great in my head, but like, could it be better than Conquer? Maybe. Corki's a lot of AoE though, so I don't know. Like, he doesn't have dots, and he doesn't have single target. He's giving this shit? He's asking for vision, and I literally just walked in and got chunked because he wasn't with me. Like, did we all see that? That is just so jungle-brained. Wait, that guy just dashed, didn't he? Yeah. Oh my god.
Slain.
Gulp. That's all I have to say. I think they either... Well, no, they probably should have just walked through midway with me. I could try steal this. I think there is a chance that Lilia doesn't have smite. Never mind. Three drags.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Corki is good at applying DFT over a long duration. Yeah, but like, how often are you channeling like a full Corki on someone? I feel like that doesn't really happen. Like, I'm not saying it can't happen, but I don't think it's as consistent as the others. And also it's like you said, AoE can be good at applying DFT to multiple people, but it's not AoE in the way that like Brand E or Brand Ult is AoE. You know what I mean? Like they're pretty small AoEs. Yeah, Smolder is single target. That's why that's so broken. Is you get the single target thing and you get the burn later. Damn, Gragas went fucking crazy here. Oh my god, I barely lived. Hope he gets out. Nice, nice. I think DFT could be good on Ahri for a similar reason. I think it's kind of the same thing where, like, DFT's probably better than Ahri. I think that makes sense, but is it actually better than Electrocute? Kind of don't feel like it. The only argument is for the tree, though, right? Because the Sorc tree is really good. And maybe if you don't care that much about the Keystone. Okay, this looks good. Baron here, maybe. Should be very doable. A ward over the wall. What the fuck? How are we not doing this? What? Guys, it's 2v5. Oh, I'm cringing, man. These guys are such pussies. This is insane. How are they allowed to do that? Okay, well, we'll play Dragon, I guess. I think we should win fights. Pretty sure we've outscaled. Oh. Yeah, no, I think we've outscaled. Are you still out damage with DFT on Ahri? Not sure, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It could also depend, like, what you're against. Like, maybe if you're against a melee and you can proc Ahri more often just with autos, maybe it's better. Or, you know, maybe Deathfire is, like, scales better than Ahri. I think it would. Well, we need people to come mid. Really, whoever this is. Oh. Say, surely they can't die, but. Alright, that's really bad. This guy's dead before Dragon. We just need people to go through mid, but. We're a bit lost. Largest clock on Twitch, that would be me. Oh, thank God we have Ashe. That actually makes a big difference. Damn, she's just gone, I think. Damn, that sucks. Maybe you can steal? Hey, I think they killed that guy. Damn, they get Soul though. So I'm saying Ahri's pure AoE with no dodge and DFT is good on her. Is it though? Like, I don't think it is. Like, it might be better than Ahri, but like the only reason you're going Ahri is for the tree. I still don't think the Keystone's particularly good. Like, you know, clearly Electric is the best Keystone. It's just like, how much do you value that Sork tree versus the Domination tree? And for Corki, it's like, you know, the argument on Corki would be that you actually kind of want the precision tree on Corki. I think on Corki you'd say Precision Resolve is better than, say, Sork Resolve or Sork Precision. I don't know how we win. I feel like we should win fights, but now we have Soul. Makes it so hard.
The answer lies within.
Think people overvalue DFT so much? Not really. I mean, I think the rune is really good. I think the rune is really good and it's in a good tree. So, like, clearly it's pretty fucking good. I think the new boots are more overrated than DFT. You know, the new boots are good on a lot of champs, don't get me wrong, but I think the new boots are overbought. I don't know, DFT is at least decent on almost everything. Oh, we are... I think we lost. Malzahar's bad even with a new rune? Yeah, I agree. I think it's like, he is even better in lower ranks, obviously, but I think... I mean, it didn't really fix his problem. He's still not strong enough to lane into, you know, strong bullies. Or into just, like, anything, really. Anything that's, like, remotely meta. I think you can maybe counterpick Malzahar, but a lot of times, like, if you're counterpicking Malzahar, it's better just, like, counter something else. Dude, we don't win this game by being pussies. Like, this is the guy who, this guy, like, ran away from Baron and, like, didn't help me War Dragon? I don't know. Yeah, I just used a... Seems pretty good. Is the worst version of Annie. What do you think of that? I don't really think they're the same. To me, Annie is like more similar to Ahri and Lissandra and LeBlanc and all these like 2v2 setup champs. Malzahar is like, he's more like Talia, I would say. Like a push monster that's like good into melee comps. But I just think his laning phase is too weak, pretty much. It's hard to do this in Ezreal. We have to turn. Well, we can coin flip the Elder in a minute, but it doesn't seem that possible. Oh, I'm dead. Gotta buy a lot of time. I don't think they win that there and be pretty surprised. Let's see.
Enemy double kill.
Nah. Rough. Can you blind Talia? I think in high elo, yes, but I wouldn't recommend it, really. You can blind it because you're more likely to have good champs on your team with setup, like Talia, Leona, Zinzal, or something, or Vi. And, Also, Talia's laning phase is just kind of complicated. Like, it's not a super easy champ to play. Yeah, it's not a super easy champ to play. I think neutralizing, like, an assassin matchup is pretty tough. So, yeah. Nah, I wouldn't say so. If you're really good at it, you can make it work, obviously. But there's way easier blinds. You don't have to play, like, one of the more difficult ones. Alright, this game is completely fried. Well, Elder's up. Blinder went 0-12. What did you play into?
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I can feel it.
We must all make our choices.
I just have too much control. Can't believe we didn't have that. Surprised these guys think we can win. Like, Elder and Hextech Soul seems a little tough.
Hard to find.
Like, impossible, actually. Guy almost has Seraphs as well. Game's gone that long. Into Ori. Yeah, that is definitely a matchup where you benefit so much from having a ganking champ. Like, if Ori's allowed to push into Talia for free, it's pretty rough. But if you have a ganking jungler, it definitely becomes way more playable. Ever see Yone? Not that often. It's just a counter pick. It's like exclusively a counter pick. So you don't see it that often unless you blind things that Yone is good into. Holy fuck, that guy just disappeared.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, rip. Well, guys, can I solo defend the base? What do we think? Oh, I'm also dead. Damn, that sucked. I think we... I want to see who Jace is. Like, this guy typed a lot, but I think he... I don't know. I think he misplayed a lot. Let's see. Streamer mode typers are disappointing. That's Babip. Crazy. I think he did a lot of inting. Can't honor him in good faith. Oh well. It's alright. I think we played pretty well. Go game. It's Ari. Hello. GG's. Yeah, tough game for the boys back home. That was a 22-second pop. Do you think Xerath or Zoe are good bans for Ari? I think Zoe's probably a better ban than Xerath, but I honestly wouldn't say either are particularly good. Like, Zoe is... Yeah, I don't think either of them are, like, particularly worth banning. I'd probably ban... What's, like, the highest impact ban? I'd assume the highest impact ban would be, like, Syndra. Oh, but you play Syndra. Maybe, like, Victor or Zed or something. Zoe's tilts me. I mean, yeah, if you don't like it, you can. Silas is, I think, good, but it is very volatile. Like, I can understand not wanting to play against Silas, but there's worse matchups, you know, so it's, like, hard to ban that because there's other ones that suck more.
To know.
Well, banning action of playing Ari? Yeah. Again, like, you kind of want to ban something you're going to see a lot of the time. And I just don't think you're going to see Akshan often enough for it to really be worth it. I mean, if you think you're playing against Akshan a lot, then I'd say go for it. But I just don't think you're going to play against it that often. Are you? I feel like it's not that popular at the moment, which is weird because it's still really broken. If you give 100 games to Chandra and Silver Gold, do you think he wins them all? No, probably not. I mean, it depends what champ they play, but I would say no. They'd probably have about like a 95% win rate, but they would lose a couple. But it depends like on what champ they're playing, and if they're doing, it's easy 100-0. What is streamer mode? It's basically like anonymous mode, but they just called it streamer mode when it came out. Or if they're jungle, true. It does depend on role as well. For sure. Some roles will be easier than others. I think it's also like, you know, there are certain roles where it's easier to get like a decent win rate, but harder to get a really high win rate. You know what I mean? For example, like if you were smurfing in gold, or actually, no, let's put it like this. It's probably easiest to get a 60% win rate on support compared to the other roles, but it would probably be the hardest to get a 90% win rate on support compared to the other roles. You know what I'm saying? So if you're just wanting to climb, it's good, but if you're wanting to smurf, it's probably not as good. I'll have to say, I think that the 80 carry Champo is pretty cancer at the moment. A lot of cringe champs every fucking game. Okay, what am I thinking? Ori value is pretty high. Sort of Smolder has to be 100% pick ban. Oh, yeah. He's in every game. Main mid, recently I played Sport Operation Diamond because Therese makes it hard to see us lane while trading in map awareness. Yeah, it doesn't sound too easy. Okay, I was thinking Ari, but I think with Milio, yeah, I think I'll just play Ori probably. Or I could play, what else could I play? I could play Liss. No, but they have Milio. I think it's pointless. I could play Talia as well. It's not too bad. I think Ori makes the most sense, though. Like, Ori's quite good with Warwick. Okay, yeah, it's really good with Darius.
That will be fun.
We're seeing way less APCs. I think a lot of that is just because Smolder is being picked every game. You know? I think that a lot of the attraction of APCs are that they're much easier than Marksman, but right now I would say that Smolder is probably easier than both, and probably more OP than both as well. So I think it makes sense you see it all the time. How does Sport good to climb? You deal 0 damage. You can have a shit ton of impact in the game while having 0 damage. I mean, like, people used to do 0 damage challenges on Tryndamere and they would win games with it. So damage is obviously important, but there's so many ways to win the game without doing damage. And particularly if you're playing a support, like, you can do so much. Trying to be the mid because perma-pegged. Just go AD and first peg. Because if you can play it, like, I'm sure you can play a bot. How do you counter Neferi mid? Yeah, it's not that easy a champ to counter, to be honest. Countering Neferi mid, it's mostly just dodging skill shots, sadly. But the champ is... It's kind of like playing against Aurelia. It's... You have like a 50% chance of randomly dying at level 3 at basically any stage. Yeah, it's very, very annoying.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. I hear soft ones. Minions have spawned.
I get a ward. Why do you go bone plating against Ahri? I go bone plating against just about anything that takes electrocute. And the reason is because otherwise you just automatically lose the level 1 trade. And if you start losing prior because you lose the level 1 trade really hard, it's you end up just like losing too much health. So I think electrocute is just so OP as a keystone. And bone plating feels like the only real response. Like this trade right here, right? Bone plating reduced 90 damage, which is ridiculous, by the way. If I didn't have bone plating and I just take an extra, you know, 90 damage, that's insane.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
This is very exciting.
Okay, I do need to get some vision. I didn't manage to get a level 1 more, but neither did she.
An enemy has been
Nice,
slain.
my other lanes are just killing it. Bone plating feels good in every matchup. Yeah, I mean, like, the funny thing about bone plating is that it actually scales. Like, if you take bone plating unflinching, it's pretty good even in, like, random fights in the side lane or, you know, in the river or whatever. Whereas second wind, I mean, second wind really does nothing after lane.
We go.
Okay, I could move to Jax. I'm here first. This shit's just gone. I have to flash the, yeah. Oh, flash in the straight line? Oops. I mean, it's still good. I should have flashed a bit better, but still really, really good. But that's double crab. Don't touch my wave. Touch my wave, I will kill you.
Time ticks away.
I might have been able to save TP. I think I should do it though, just in case. It's not my neighbor. Yo, what's good, man? What that mean? It means he lives next to me, guys. Like, don't overthink it. Or felt my aura and backed off? Yeah. Actually true. I'm surprised he didn't just, like, run to the top crab, though. I feel like that was an easy yoink. And he did not just place this pink and immediately lose it. Guys, look at this. 240 damage on my bone plating. It's like 100 more than my Scorch. And my Ares only done 96. So, and this is a minor rune. Isn't that just insane?
Ally has been slain.
New boots count as defensive boots. Nah, they make you do damage. They make you do damage. They're not pussy boots for sure. I should do better playing around it by proccing it first. That is true, but like she still auto loses a trade on that window, right? Like if she has to use a cooldown in order to burn it, I can then punish that cooldown. So it's like it's never going to be free. It's like the same thing with LeBlanc. Like LeBlanc can W auto and break it, which is good, right? It but it costs her a 15-second cooldown, which does matter. Matters a lot actually. LeBlanc and Zed, like when you play against those matchups, your bone plating number is going to be insanely low, but it's going to have incredible value because you're just going to be forcing these like really long cooldowns out of them. So an Uzi video and you were playing Orianna. Yeah, I remember that. That he was playing Kai'Sa, right? That was the first day the Kai'Sa skin came out, and he got a pentakill. I was in that game. Just gonna ult him for chunk there, I think. I think I'm... Oh, I am not fine. I'm the opposite of fine. Damn, familiar lane gank. It's hard to play around. Honestly, no, again, not that bad, though. Maybe now it's bad. Okay. Irma 3-man, yep. Hey, Shaharon, hello. Why do you live in a house with 6 other men? I'm friends with them, that's why.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice. Darius is killing it. What's up, Solari? Dude, that's how you know it's EU wake up hours. Actually, no, you're normally up really early. Build a mid wall and make the junglers pay for it. True. It's got to be done. 8:24. Yeah, wait. You actually slept in today. Crazy. So Saturday will do. Too, I guess. Okay, I've got really good vision top side. Play golf with friends till 3 a.m. Okay, that's, I mean, hey, that's a good use of time. I respect that. When will you speed run a game? I'm not like, I kind of don't care for speedrunning culture, if I'm honest. Never been super. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I guess I can respect the skill it takes, but I would never get into speedrunning. Next spot side. Can you explain how the VOD reviews work at the MLA? Basically, just like there's a whole bunch of classes that are run every week. I think this is good, maybe? There's a whole bunch of classes run throughout the week. You can go to any that you like, and you can get a review roughly every week and a half. And, nice. Yeah, that's basically it. They'll review one of your VODs while other people watch. Takes about 20 minutes per person, 20 to 30. 2 weeks? Oh, okay, 2 weeks. Hard Camel when? Why did I read that? What do you think of Storm Raiders or Deathfire? I tried Storm Raiders, it's decent, but not great. Deathfire I don't think is really worth it. Oh, I need to scroll up. I missed some stuff. Let's take this plate. Oh, I am a mega rich. Should I try stay for full Seph or full Seraph? I don't think it's really realistic. Did not get into the tournament. I played yesterday with one of the main captains against Challenger mid laner. Oh, yeah, it's pretty tough. Oh, wait, I should go Mercs. I think I have to, sadly. Got Darkstar Ori in the Euro shop. Had to cover for the culture based. Yeah, it's an old timer. Is Ori your go-to blind pick? I would say I definitely preferred Ori blind pick pretty much every game before the patch. I think now Now I'm a bit more split. I think I like Ori, LeBlanc, or Ahri. I think the Ori blind value went down a little bit because Storm Raiders is not as consistent as Phase Rush. So there are matchups now where previously, like, a good example would be Akali or Aurelia, where previously you would just go Phase Rush and you'd kind of be chill. Now it's kind of hard to run Storm Raiders into these, so yeah, it's just like not reliable to proc. Frank can't make it for Clash, can you join instead? Nah, I'm sorry, big dog. I'm not a Clash enjoyer, shit just takes forever. Keep hearing people say mid laners is support. It depends what exactly they mean. Like, it's true that a lot of mid lane strength is, you know, playing with the jungler, right? That's why champs like Annie and Aurora and Ahri and all that is sort of strong. But, like, that doesn't mean you can't carry. Like, true mid lane carries, I guess, like, don't really get played as often. But it's not even totally true, right? Because, like, Ori is currently the most, I think, contested champ in competitive. It's like, last time I looked, it was something like 3 picks and 47 bans. And obviously, like, Azir is picked all the time, or banned. And then there's, like, counterpick Akali and counterpick LeBlanc. I just think the main reason is that the AD junglers are so disgustingly broken. So if you can play a mid laner like Ori or Annie or Aurora that, like, plays with them, you're going to have a really good game. Consider Akali carrying a good blind. She's definitely a carry, but I do not think she's really worth blinding. Not because, like, she's necessarily going to lose lane, but I just think you need to do a bit more. And I would just counter Akali. Like, counter it into melees or certain mage matchups. Syndra. You can play it into Ori if you want. You can play it into Azir.
An enemy has been slain.
I have Seraphim base. I'll be blind pick stocks up. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely slightly greedy, but I kind of fuck with it. Wait, I just put a second point in W instead of my ult. Wait, maybe that's actually good. If I can get my ult, if I can get another level before I get my ult back. Can I get a level in a minute? I don't think so. Wait, that's like genius. If I were close to... Would that ever happen? I guess not. I really want to... Actually, there's base. What do you say your bad matchups are besides TF Galio LeBlanc? It's just like anything that can slow her down. It's not even necessarily like bad matchups. It's things like, you know, it's like Lissandra that is gonna slow you down, or like Rise because it's gonna build Catalyst. Like all these things that you can't reliably snowball into the Enchanter meta, you'd like really struggle later on. You know, like if the game goes late and you're playing into something like Seraphine, you're just not gonna be able to kill anything unless you snowball. You know, Deathfire Torch, Deathfire Touch. It's it's solid. I don't know. What do you mean? On who? Who are we talking about? Why do you go area over Comet? Just because I feel like against Ahri, it's like a little more unreliable to proc Comet, just because of her W movement speed. If you want to play Comet to Ahri, though, it's like totally fine. Like I don't think it matters much. Sure, it's interchangeable. Is there a pick that can hard punish Ahri? I don't think there's anything that like super just, you know, the closest things are like Ori Victor for the 1v1 probably. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that just like completely 1v9s against Ahri. Even stuff like Mel, it's like, personally I don't mind the matchup. Bolian's getting kind of fisted, but I mean they're playing good champs at least. I'm gonna main LB from Gold Diamond. It's hard. Oh, I see. I'm Gold 3 is investing time in a LeBlanc worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, you have some splash from Ahri. You have some splash from Ahri for sure. The champs are kind of similar, but LeBlanc is quite a bit harder, and Ahri is stronger. So, I don't know. It depends. If you really like LeBlanc, I think the answer is like probably yeah, but from a pure like time to win rate, probably not.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, I see. Ari's going top. Do I go ripped second, like just for that guy? Or should I just go Deathcap second? Fuck it, we'll just go Deathcap second. Oh, she Giga trolled. Okay. Okay. Happy Horse 1. My fucking goat.
This is very exciting.
Is Lissandra easy enough to pick up? Yeah, I think so. She's a little, maybe, unintuitive. I think Lissandra's, like, a little weird. But yeah, I don't think she's that hard. I think she's just a little, I don't know, she's kind of a weird champ, in my opinion. But yeah, she's solid. Really good counter pick. I'm just giga far ahead, because, like, nothing's happening. So I'm just, like, isolated 1v1. But I don't know if it's enough. I mean, I get to buff Darius, which is really good. I guess I get to play with Warwick too. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, like, Smolder being weak doesn't even really matter that much. See if I can run bot here. I have a timer. If they can live long enough for me to get here. Damn, they just, like, all die. Oh, we burned some TPs, I guess. One. Your control would like this so it's harder for opponents to remove. This one, yeah. ROTP doesn't want to Q support secondary. What champion role we suggest to play secondary? I mean, honestly, you can play Ahri AD carry or something. Like, just play Ahri ball. That's probably the best. When you go Ahri instead of Comet, mostly off the vibes. It's not a big deal either way. I'm gonna swap. This game is feeling... I don't know, how is this game feeling? It's feeling a little difficult for sure.
This is very exciting.
How's your Saturday going? It's been okay. Nothing special. Little 5 AM wake up coaching session, you know how it goes. What about you? Don't you think I get reported for Ahri APC? I mean, no, I don't think so. If you're an Ahri one trick, I'd way rather have you just play Ahri APC than play an actual AD. And unless you're willing to learn like a proper ADC or something, I think it's probably your best bet. Ahri APC is really not bad. It's not. Also, some toasted cheese sandwiches. Yeah, they go insane. Okay, thank God we have Happy Horse 1. Guys are just a legend. Doing great. It's Friday night for you in Arizona. Damn. I've flown over Arizona a couple times. Never been there, though. I can keep Jax here, like, maybe... Low-key, I can beat this guy, I think. If I play it really well. mean, that seems fine. Pretty sure that's better for me. Hmm. Close. Have a lot of gold. Okay, we gotta somehow fight this. Is it okay if I push Tyro's changes to live as soon as I'm done? Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do I even bother going top? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm just running straight to dragon. Kind of need to win this fight. I think the game might just be done.
We go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think we can win this fight, though. Okay, nice. Living that is big. We're giving? I guess it's Chemtech. Yeah, maybe. So he's TPing. I mean, I think the fight is winnable. Damn, I thought he was going to keep running in. Fuck. Wow, wasn't good. Oh, damn. I could have carried this fight. I thought... Jax was low as well. Fuck, I really trolled. Well, I don't know. I thought he was just going to run into the middle of 4 with the ball, but ended up walking away. I think that's probably game over. I think also there's maybe a world where if I swap to Jax quicker, we kill. Have you ran Storm Raiders on DFT? Oh yeah, I've ran Storm Raiders. I don't think DFT's good. Those targeting shot brawl, stream snipers. That's true. That's actually true. Yeah, a lot of fans. Should he play perfectly? Yep. I could try TP when I have ult, maybe. Oh damn, this is insanely miserable. God, do you mind if I go to bed? Look, if it's gonna make you feel better, I think it's the right thing to do.
Away.
Gotta go cripple him, but I just don't think I'm getting to the item in time. My death cap over Shadow Flame because I knew they were gonna build Matter Resist. It's not much, but they've got Singed ult for Matter Resist, they've got Jax Mercs, they've got a Mountain Dragon, and they're all getting buffed by Milio, so they all live forever. I like this Darius.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe we can engage on Ashe. On an 8-game loss streak, that is extremely rough.
An enemy is legendary.
Feeling like the game is not that playable. Oh my god, I just ordered the plant. Damn, I thought I could get Ahri there as well. Holy fuck, look at Sin. I don't know. I guess that one chance at Dragon, that was like the chance to carry the game. I think I could have won that fight, to be honest. Yeah, chocolate milk in New Zealand is way better than Australia. I don't really like chocolate milk, so I didn't really have it. I just don't like chocolate that much. Play Ori the Mist? The second one you mean? Yeah, I've played it. It's an old-timer. Is Smolder mid-game or late-game champ? I mean, right now, Smolder is like an all-game champ. It is insanely busted at every stage of the game. It's strong early because of the runes, and it scales very well. It's just OP always. Holy fuck. Yep, one of those games. Jeez again. You too, man. I think that game actually was carryable, though. I think it's still worth it for Ori to take Storm Raiders or generally just take DFT. It can be. I'd say most of the time you're playing something else, but it can be, yeah. DFT? I don't think DFT is good on Ori. I don't think it's really good on Ori. I think Ori's one of the weaker champs with it. You can probably still run it, but I don't think it's particularly good. I haven't played lane better this game. From what I remember, your level 1 was very poor, but I'd have to go back and look. But I think you just like lost the game level 1 from what I remember. I don't quite remember though. Best thing you can do whenever you play any of these lanes is just go straight to YouTube after and look up, like, you know, Ahri versus Ori, and just pay attention to everything pre-first base, especially. Why don't you Smolder mid? I do. I've played plenty of Smolder mid this patch. Can you fully concentrate and try while streaming and reading the chat? You're not tryharding that much? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I know that's like a weird answer, but it's hard to tell if it actually impacts my gameplay or not, because I got to rank 84 Korea streaming and talking the whole time. But, like, would I have gotten even higher without it? Like, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. And I think it's really easy to use as an excuse, so I actually don't know. Watch YouTube videos in the loading screen. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, like, I don't know, if you... It's hard to really... Because I think it's better if you can go back and then compare it to, like, what you did wrong. You know what I mean? But you're right. Like, it's nice to get a little idea of, like, what's going on. I'll open the shop. Didn't you die because of reading chat one time? Yeah, it's happened a few times. And I think sometimes it's like I might die to a gank because I, like, wasn't focused enough sort of thing. But I honestly do think most of the time it's an excuse. I don't know. It's... I'd say the biggest difference, at least for me playing on stream, is like the tilt factor. I tilt a lot more on stream than off stream because it's easier to take breaks off stream. And also I think there's like a little bit less, like, not pressure to perform, but maybe there's like, well, there's like no one to judge me, I guess, if I play bad. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? I don't feel anxious playing in front of a crowd, but, you know, there's certainly, like, if you play a really bad game, like, it is embarrassing, right? It sucks. As your wife, god damn, I wish. That's an old-timer. Formative tilt. God damn, she is so bad, holy fuck. Any of us are judging. We enjoy watching you. I mean, like, there's gonna be some people to do. And regardless, like, it doesn't even have to be a, like, rational thought. You know what I mean? It can easily just be, you know, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of the same thing as, like, speaking in front of a crowd or something. Like, should it be nerve-wracking? Probably not. But I think you'd say most people are, right? I don't know, it's just different when you're in front of other people. If you make LB transform into what? You can fix her, trust me? I don't know. Done my fair share of attempting to fix. You still get 6-minute freeze. I get it less often, but yeah, I do get it from time to time. Those who flame the hardest are all gold players? Probably, Get someone who looks at you the way Shock looks at IG LeBlanc. True. True and real. Guys, these games are not going that well. I'm 0-2. How you doing, 4 a.m.? 6 a.m. for me. 6 a.m. for me. And I just fucking tanked that shit. Is he on? Yeah. Yeah. I've been waking up giga early, but I don't know if I want to keep doing it. I don't know. Like, I woke up today and the previous day at 5 a.m., but I don't know. There's good things about it and bad things. The good things is that it feels like there's a lot of time in the day and it feels like you can just do a lot of stuff. But also a lot of the stuff it takes longer because I do it earlier. You know what I mean? For example, let's say I want to stream. If you stream even just a difference of like, let's say you stream from like, I'll make up something, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. instead of say 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. You're going to be waiting in queues and shit like a lot longer, right? It's just small things like that. There's lots of like little things like that, I think. Same thing if you're going to play off stream. You know, if you want to farm games for a video or whatever, you play a few off stream, you're going to be waiting in queue twice as long. And that kind of takes away some of the time you gain by waking up early. If I play a Colleen Ari, what champ is the best to master to complete my pool? I mean, I would just say, I would just keep playing what you're playing. You could add an AD like Zed or Nefiri or something, but I don't think you really need more champs. I would just keep doing what you're doing.
You're scared. Good to know.
You'll be able to help me look over the lane in the Academy Discord anytime today. The Academy Discord. I mean, you can just like send. Well, no, I think just come the next session probably, or you can like, if you want to go and clip the laning phase and send it to me on Discord, I can probably look at it later. I probably won't get to it today, if I'm honest with you. First pick Xayah, no shot. Alright, let's pick some range champs. I want to see all range champs. Let's lock it in. I want to see Jace and Caitlyn. Oh. I mean, Nocturne's okay. Ezreal, though, I mean, I guess he's ranged. Greetings, Sweet Prince. What's up, what's up? The Victor blind. Okay, I wanted to try Talia into Victor. Now, I am not convinced that this is a good matchup, but I saw BDD do it, and so I will try it. But I am not convinced this is a good matchup, so we will give it a whirl. Did he take? Let's check. Games of Legends. I can kind of see it. Like, it's hard for him to walk at you with his Q. And you get a lot of wave clears. You don't have to interact. Like, I can see the vision. Oh, he took Reslov. Overgrowth Second Wind. Okay, well, I'll just copy him. What the hell's going on in the enemy team comp? Overgrowth, wait. Now this has to be better against their comp. Bro, that's fake. This is Sedge support? Or Ornn support, maybe? I don't have any guaranteed CC. I guess I have Nocturne A. That's it. I'm not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I mostly just want to try the matchup. I'm not super worried about winning this game. I just want to see the matchup. See if I want to invest into learning it properly. Sonar, true. What do you like so much about mages? Mostly just that they're strong in lane. Do you think Sonya has to worry about fungal infections after showering with those Spelunkables? What the fuck? Hello, silly loon. Wait, did he start? He didn't start tier, right? No shot. Oh, I think I muted already. Dude, I love that. I learned the game and like someone says something and I'm like, who's he talking to? I just got him muted. It's all good. Okay, but he is kind of right. I mean, I didn't see the... Oh, shit. Okay. That's annoying. Stunner is way more useful than Ezreal, let's be honest. Okay, so I'm guessing what I'm meant to do here is kind of just, like, hold my Q. I have to watch this lane. I'm assuming it's, like... I probably want to use my regular Q. And then make sure that I just stand on the thing to stop him from being able to chase me.
Hard work polishes the roughest stone.
Okay, that felt pretty good. I don't have as much health to burn as he does, though, just because I lost a lot level 1. I can always hit a very early base. See if I can get a ward. Okay, I think I honestly just shove this base, and then... Or shove this wave, and then base. I think we go 2 points Q. Okay, it's pretty chill. You ever missed the Urgot mid meta? Yes, I fucking loved Urgot mid. Q-Max Urgot mid is an old-timer. Why do you not like Ezreal? I can't be bothered talking about it again. The short form is it's just too hard and too unreliable for solo queue.
Those are my only true possessions.
First blood.
Why not like Ezreal? A twink broke his heart and now he's a hater. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's actually it. About Talia, tech of not leveling R up. I do, but I'll be honest, like I always forget about it. But yeah, it's really important. I should really get in the habit of doing it. Like, this is so troll, no? Oh, I almost got him. Oh, I greeted. I needed to just flash out of the pit, or not the pit, the thing. Oh, nice though. That's pretty good. I think leave the wave. Oh, that is not leaving the wave. I should have pinged him.
All who wander are lost.
I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose. It's not that great either, though. I mean, he's gonna be really fed. Like, it's probably fine. Try new rune with Kazu. Yeah, it's really good. The new rune and the boots are both really good. I'm down to quite a bit of XP, but game itself looks good. Like 2-0 Nocturne. I've Gwen into Ornn. I have a Fed Sona. Sorry, it gets asked a lot. No, you're chilling. It does get asked all the time, though. I'm sorry for not giving a detailed explanation. Don't worry, when we get the FAQ up on the site, I'll just tell you to go there.
Rebel Riser. That could be a
How good are the boots? They're really good on some champs. Mostly just champs that didn't have good boots to buy previously.
Every pebble has infinite potential.
Guys who want Conk? You can go Conk, I think. Some games still, but no, I think you should be going Deathfire most games. What do I build with Cassia? Roa still sucks. You can play Roa if you want. I think Roa should be built every now and again, but I still mostly play the Seraph Liandry build. But yeah, if you want to play like Roa, Seraph Liandry, you can. Just takes a while to come online, but it's good if they lack damage and stuff. I think it's okay.
Every girl needs a good pair of boots.
No trick to hold your level and all. Yes, I do, guys. But I always forget to do it, but I'm going to try my best to remember this game.
The ground's a bit unstable here.
You know technology, yeah, you think a man like me wouldn't know ball? That's crazy. No one who knows more ball than me. Do you know when to take Doran's helm?
Finish my task.
I'm not super sure. It could be worth it in certain mid matchups where like mana isn't as much of an issue and you're playing versus an assassin, but I'm not sure if there's like, I can't really think of many matchups like that. I feel like mana is pretty important into most assassins because they also happen to be like D-shield champs, right?
Just a stone's throw away. My journey is not
Oh
yet
shit.
at an end.
An enemy has been slain.
Everything is the least mana reliant mage. Either Syndra because of her passive, or yeah, probably Aurora would be the other one.
Every stone
Syndra passive like lets her get away with some shit that she normally wouldn't. Actually, same as mine.
a rock. And another. And another.
I gotta kill this guy. I think keeping in the middle is good. I kind of prefer to ult bot though. I want a 4-man bot, I think, more than kill Victor.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good fucking counter gank.
An
Huge.
enemy has been
You
slain.
played Dota? I've played like 2 games of Dota in my whole life, and I just rage quit after, man. I'll be honest.
I'm your lesson.
Rampage.
How's Yumchatty's strength or alcohol immunity? I mean, it's as strong as it possibly could be, but yeah, I had 5 Asahi's yesterday, and they didn't affect me one bit. So that was good. It's a good day.
This up. These boots were made for weaving.
Ooh.
An enemy has been slain.
No, Asahi, like the beer. This guy doesn't know ball.
It is up to all of us to see beauty in the
I was thinking maybe I'd ult after in there, but I didn't really get an angle. Don't drink at all. I mean, I'm unaffected, so I like basically don't drink at all. Just the perks of being a fly white boy. Dude, what? Did Victor just lose control of his champ? Like, what just happened? Oh, wow. Fuck it, we ball. Where did Sedge even go? I don't even know where she went. What is Yumcha? Y-U-M-C-H-A. It's a, it's like dim sum. Chinese food. Join Discord. Somehow all the channels are locked, even though I accept Discord rules. Some people have told me it's like bugged for them, and then they couldn't get a role properly. If you can message me on Discord, I can just give you a role. But yeah, I'm not sure why that happens. Just some people couldn't get in. I don't know why. Hi, Shocky. What's good?
An enemy has been slain.
You don't have a ball until you try Korean banana milk? Yeah, that's real shit. That's actually on Gromp,
Has been
okay?
slain.
Realer shit has never been said.
Arrow flies again with the wind. My father always said
An enemy has been slain.
Green apples or red apples? Is that a real question? I might ban you for that. Green apples are disgusting. I can't believe anyone unironically eats green apples. That's like such a giga red flag. I don't even know where to start.
no use staying in one place.
Tutorial on how to message you on any of your league accounts. If you're in the Discord, it should have my Discord at the top, right? If you just right click on that and message, it should work. Oh my. I fuck with that. Is that good though? Okay, yeah, this guy's a go. Hey Shaw, how are you? I'm not bad. Yeah, I'm not bad. What about you?
Sigh of relief.
Green apples is superior for cooking. This is a league streamer. You think these guys are doing anything except Uber Eats maxing? The hell?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I'm good now, you ask. Hell yeah.
The great weaver
See if I can keep this guy out.
lesson is a gift.
Wow. Really gonna try that.
Rampage.
Sono solo killed their AD. Nice. Not convinced Death Fire Lee is worth it. I think it still might be better to play Storm Raiders. This has not done that much.
I'm not going to learn anything just standing around.
Oh, this guy is for sure gone. Alright, I didn't get an assist. Are they buffing Storm Raiders? Yeah, they are. It's kind of an interesting buff, though. I thought they were going to make it slightly easier to proc, but they just made it faster, which is, like, I guess it makes it more defined as a rune, and making it easier to proc would make it a bit more generalized, but I don't know. It feels pretty difficult to proc. 25% is quite a lot. BDD used DFT? Yeah, he did. I just straight copied him because I was, like, not sure about the matchup. Fuck, I suck. Can I save him?
An ally has been slain.
I've got to cheese Victor. The ward just expired, so it's probably not warded. Doesn't look very possible. What do you think about Azir in this season patch? It's weird. Like, he's a good champ, I think, but he's also really hard, and there's a lot of champions that are really OP and really easy, so I find it kind of hard to justify picking it. Because it's like, can you play Azir? Yeah, I think so. But it's so much easier to win on shit like Ahri. Like, she's stronger, she's easier, and she's better in solo queue. Hey Shaw, how are you, mate? Buddy, good. What about you, my friend? Dude, yeah, all of EU's waking up right now.
Godlike.
How do you feel about Storm Raiders and Ori? It's not as good as Phase Rush, but it's still not bad.
Near the head.
My sub has rabies. Never seen that one before.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Girlfriend just went to work, jumping on League, DJing for the rest of the night. Oh, that is such a W. Dude, what a peak life. She's out there making the shekels, and you're getting the LP. I'd say you're the real breadwinner here. I may be in trouble.
Nothing learned.
Alicia, we are just great dive in it. Does Talia even do it? Like, does damage to people that are dashing or push through the rocks? And it stuns them as well. Don't have staff. She do.
Girls with dreams become women with vision. I must push myself harder this time.
Yeah, I have to try this matchup again against a better Victor, but this felt promising. I think if I were like Talia Vi or something, it would definitely be playable. Something that really makes Victor think twice about walking up.
Fresh start.
Can we even kill this dude? I have cripple him, but it's gonna take a while. Fuck, man. Koenig Mercs.
Fresh material.
Bit scared to walk through this jungle. Now we see Victor. Of course, Nage would be better than Koenig. I have no idea. Probably.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna be a little scared doing this. I'm chilling though. Maybe we can just end, honestly. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Sona's too broken. God damn. Damn, she's pretty close to getting a penta. Oh wait, we could probably just end, right?
Your team has destroyed.
Okay. Game felt pretty good. Maybe we can pick a little more Talia here and there. Big. How come Scuttle sometimes sits there and does nothing? I think it's like something to do with Talia's E specifically. I've seen it happen a couple times. I'm not 100% sure though. Alright, well, I'll honor my whole team. No complaints. Any advice on taming kittens? No. No, I'm the last person you want to ask for advice on this. Damn, I fucking pumped. Dude, Talia does so much damage. Like, even if you have no gold. Like, look at this. I have less gold than almost my whole team. And I'm just out here dropping nukes. Big damage, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Probably like 2 minutes. And then we'll queue it up again. Oh, 1 sec. Alright. I think we'll do... Yeah, we can do a few more games. What's the time? I don't even know. Oh, it's still early. Alright. Queue it up. Get to work. We got LP to get back. We're chasing, you know, chasing LP. What LP am I? 1055. Little hard stuck on this count. Little stuck. Some of these. I did feel good though, Talia. It's definitely worth experimenting with again. Has some promise. I want to, I feel like when I'm countering, I should really start tracking, like, my win rate when I'm countering versus blinding. Because I think even though I can blind well, I swear it's just so much easier to win when you're counterpicking. Just feels like you have just so much control over the game in comparison. I feel like when you're blinding, all your threat comes from your jungle champ mostly, right? Like the pairing. But when you're countering, you just get to make that threat yourself, which is so nice. Zero. Dude, everyone pulling up for the Big Shock stream. I might have missed the pop. That's the only bad thing here. May have missed the pop. But there should be people queuing. I mean, it's Saturday. Surely these people don't have lives. There's no way. Might have the blind versus counter data. Oh, that would be goated. Whaler up to 14. No pop, it's all good. There we go, there we go. What is your name on Discord, by the way? I can probably give you the role right now. Like, what is your, what is it set to? I don't need the username, just like whatever your, Big Mama Rama. Okay, hold on. Alright, see if you can see them now.
You're scared. Good to know.
Did you let him doing my makeup? Okay, fair enough. Well, should work, I think. Play LeBlanc into Yone. I'm trying to learn LeBlanc at Felhar. What's general trading pattern when you can't W forward? That is the matchup where you should be able to W forward. You can just QW and hold your A, and then he shouldn't be able to chase. I've played a lot of LeBlanc versus Yone on stream, so if you go to shock.lol, you should be able to find it. What does Ori do better than DFT and Ori? More damage early? Yeah, and I think that because Ori has a shield, you can actually proc the other part of Ori. You know, like, say Victor, right? You can't proc the ally version of Ori. You can only proc it offensively. And DFT is just better on Victor anyway, but that's one reason. Whereas Ori, it's like there is actually value from both. Would you play Syndra? Yeah, I love Syndra. It's just like this game, probably not. This game I probably am playing AD mid. I'm probably playing Corki or Smolder or something. Probably playing Corki actually. Because Smolder's banned. Actually, I can play AP. I have MF, Senna, and Jace. Okay, Bard makes me think I need a dash. Range is good against Xayah. I mean, I could do Victor, maybe. Victor is, like, still decent against Bard because you're so fast. Probably Ahri here, right? Veigar, wow. I don't know. Is it too greedy to go Victor? I feel like Victor is pretty good. Victor Zyra, though, that just seems so shit. Honestly, I think I'd just rather play Corki. But then the Graves value, I don't know. I think I'd honestly rather do this. You're cooked? Wait, why? What happened? We go this. Comment Ori's still viable? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, even last game, I think there was a pretty good argument for going Comment. Like, I went, or not last game, the game before. I went Airy, but I could have just as easily gone Conk, and I think it would have been fine. I should go to build on Ahri if enemies are going to build a lot of MR. Either you play full haste, you go like Blackfire, Lucidity, Horizon, or like Blackfire, Lucidity, Lichbane, or something like this. Or you can go Cripploom, Blackfire, Lucidity, Cripploom. Kind of depends like if they have Matter Resist early or if they have it later. Basically, if they have MR early, you need to buy Cripploom. If they buy it later, then you're just buying haste early and Cripploom Deathcap later. I think that's the way to think about it. Playing a tourney, I won group stages 1v1. Now I'm in a knockout stage. I'm against a Masters player while being silver. I mean, hey. You never know. You gotta believe.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay, well, mid matchup's pretty good, especially early. Have a dash into Bard. Oh my god. Just absolutely fried him. Okay, that's a good start. Low-key, my Corki has been leveling up lately. I'm becoming even more of a monster on the Corki. I feel it. I feel my strength on the Corki growing. They're gonna get level 3 here. I just instantly go. Okay, I feel that's really good for me. Unless I die to a gang really soon, but I got more sustain. Yeah, he's gonna base. I'm pretty ahead. I'm up a lot of CS. D-Blade Omnibam actually help with Sustainer as a placebo. Yeah, it all adds up. I think it all adds up. Okay, he decides to stay. I guess... Yeah, he actually kind of gets away with that. Because we lost the Scuttle. I guess I fucked up there. I don't know if I can protect the top Scuttle either. Might see if I can save TP. Okay, nice. Well, at least I got something out of that. Yeah, I've got to run to this, like, straight away. Damn. Rumble ult. Okay. Well, good luck in esports, Zyra, but at least mid's going well. The hell? Okay, he has to base. I can just TP into a freeze, probably. Wow, that is insane grade. Oh, so fucking glad he died for that. Holy shit. This guy is just so greedy. Who do you think is the most rewarding champ to learn in mid-top? I mean, at the moment, it would just be, like, something that's strong and, like, is perpetually strong. So I would be thinking things like Ori, Ahri, stuff like that. Top lane, I don't know, probably like Renekton. I don't know what else. Ask a top laner, I suppose. Rumble. Rumble's always OP. You don't know if Darksteel Ahri is good this patch. You're gonna have to queue up and try it, Autumn. I think you're the man for the job. Well, this Graves could be a shock fan.
An ally has been slain.
No cage. Could be an angle. He has no flash. A bit I think I can stay. I just have to go get this fruit first. This could be dangerous, actually. I might walk into Bard. Oh, wait, okay, Bard's top. I think I'm gonna stay then. Really weird learning Zed in League of Legends even though he's unconventional. I mean, Zed's really good, yeah. He's really, really good.
Ally has been slain.
Like, pro play and solo queue is different, right? I agree Zed is not as good in competitive as most mages, but I think he's underrated in competitive as well. But he's really good in solo queue. And yeah, also what Ariwa said, Zed is the closest thing to an AD mage.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Not bad.
slain.
Zed brings no CC. I don't think the hallmark of being a mage is bringing CC, though. Like, there's plenty of, like, artillery mages that I don't think you'd say have CC, right? Like, look at Ziggs, for example. And, like, Xerath CC, I wouldn't say Xerath is particularly reliable CC. Does consider CC? I guess, but I think what he more means is, like, you know, things like Syndra's Stun or Ahri Charm, you know, probably things that are used to make picks or hold chokes and stuff like that. I think that's fair. Like, having CC is nice, obviously. Yone is kind of blind pickable? No. Yone is just too useless for too long if you blind pick. Like, you can go 0-0-0 in my opinion, but, like, I think Yone kind of needs to accelerate in the 1v1. Otherwise, like, you're just not going to feel that impactful. When you can't go melee range, you just throw a charm and prediction of a direction. Yeah, normally you move to one side and they will juke to the opposite. It's not 100% like that, but it's like that a lot of the time. Hate to play versus Nivea. I feel like it's hard to play lane, and I'm not sure if Nivea is outscaling. Kind of depends on the build. I would say Nivea probably outscales you in 5v5, but I think you're always probably more useful in like a small skirmish. Nivea is a hard champ to punish though, and it's kind of hard for you individually because you lack the damage to really kill her. But I don't know, I wouldn't be too worried about the matchup. I'm very weak here until I complete Essence Reaver, and then I'm Giga Strong. I just need to chill a little bit. Damn. I didn't have enough mana for W. That honestly seems like it might be good for me, though. As long as I don't die right now. Fuck, I need one more wave. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. Are there any counters to Anivia? I think like long range is generally good versus Anivia. Things like Victor, Syndra tend to do well in the 1v1, but I think Anivia is just very OP. I would consider Anivia to be pretty fucking broken right now. How are the games today? They've been a bit hit and miss, I think, but we won the last one, so I think that's all that matters. Okay, no cage, but someone is beneath me. Really want to trade. Kind of risky, but I think I'm going to go for it. Oh my god, he's so low. I think I cancelled one auto too. Oh shit. This is low-key turnable. Holy fucking Zyra damage? That was insane, what? Or was that me? I think it was Zyra. This is biblical greed, holy shit. Okay, I'm going... Am I going Mercs? Am I going Omnivan Boots? I think it should just be Omnivan Boots. Oh, look at this little rodent. Do you think Smolder Corgi is better to round out a mid-champ pool? My guess is most of the time it's Corki. I think Smolder is like uniquely blind pickable right now just because he's really broken. But I think it probably makes more sense to play Corki overall. Okay, no cage again. Let's see if we can look.
Shut down.
On event boost got an Ari? Nah, I don't think so. No skin and Corgi's crazy work. I should actually link this account to my like Riot LPP thing. I'm pretty sure I can get all the skins on I think I can have them on 3 different accounts. I've only put them on my main, but I actually should do that. Why am I playing skinless? What up, my brother? Not much. Gain an LP, you know me. My lifelong quest. Don't think. I'll be hungry. Yep. Here 3 attack speed boost gives a little life steal. Yeah, that is new, I think. From what I remember.
An enemy has been slain.
Ekin's in danger today as well. Why is that? Because I'm on the Corki. There's one thing Ekins love. It's mid lane Corki.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That guy just fucking rolled my cannon. How's piano going? I think I'm getting like way better. Yeah, I think I'm like low-key becoming a beast on the piano. No, I mean obviously I got a long way to go, but I've gotten so much better. Like I've been doing a lot of exercises to strengthen like some of my fingers that are weak, and I don't know, getting a bit better at actually playing with both hands at the same time. Because most of the book up until now has been just play one hand at a time. But yeah, no, we're scaling. Playing guitar? No, I wanted to learn guitar as a kid, but never actually did it. Jingle bells for the fans? What type of music are you learning? Just like the stuff in the book. Most recent was Jingle Bells. Like I said, I literally like started learning piano probably like what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago maybe? Have you been improving in League? Not really, no, I don't think so. But I will soon. Might one-shot this guy real quick. She thinks I have base. Fine. Veigar's kind of hostaging the mid-turret, so it's quite hard for Xayah to play the game. Oh wow, I sent Sion bot. And Loki, I think I can beat this guy. Why not learn the guitar? Didn't even know it was a thing. I always want to learn the piano, but COVID ruined the chance for me to learn when I had it as my college class. Sticking to flute. Flute gaming, okay. When are you planning to conquer Europe or Korea again? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, everyone asks me that. It is tempting to do a boot camp. It is, but, like, at the same time, I don't know. It's, we've got a lot of, like, stuff to figure out with content before I do that. John, I watched too many of your R guys and I'm still struggling so much on Aurelia. Yeah, I'll have to get on the Aurelia guide at some point. There's an endless hunger on Corki. I think it's not that great. Like, haste is not super useful for Corki. I guess, like, the rest of the stats are good, but I don't think it's better than just, like, playing BT or whatever. I don't think he wins this. Should have Rumble ulted him early, fuck. I wonder what percentage of my damage there was true damage to him. Because he has so much armor. So I'm pretty sure the only damage I'm really dealing is the true damage. Everything else is getting negated. Aurelia is really hard, yeah, but she's a banger. That champ's so fucking sick. I think I'm fine. Oh my goodness. There are a lot of enters. Wow. Feel like I got pretty unlucky here. That is so sad. I didn't have IE either. Fuck. It's very close to being Giga Spiked. I think that's not too bad. Who got it? Like Xayah? I don't think Xayah is really ever going to be useful. Be okay. People always start typing to try and lower the chance of winning. How it goes. I think the game's still fine though. The fuck am I reading? It feels fake cool. She has a billion playmaking tools, but just devolves into ordering you to death. I think if you're like a mediocre Aurelia, sure. But I think a like really good Aurelia truly is like a joy to watch. Holy shit, he's won. Nebby's Iced Coffee Aurelia, sure, that's a very scary man, let me tell you. It's like poetry on the Rift. It really is. Like he's an incredible player. Wow, I died. Did they die to the plants? Okay, honestly, not too bad. They get quite a bit bot, it looks like. As long as they're not getting Baron, which I don't think they will. Damn, my MF is fucking useless, holy shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like with him and Versum? Yeah, I played, I think I played Versum like a lot. Like 5 or maybe 6 times. I played Katsu versus Aurelia, I think twice. I remember playing List versus Aurelia for sure. And I think I might have played LeBlanc versus Aurelia. But I could be making that up. I honestly don't quite recall. Should I have gone bot, maybe? Wait, this is kind of the flank of the century, no? I think we could do Baron, probably? Zyra has plants. That's all good. Got a lot of stuff done there. You pick Aurelia into him. True, I should take it away from him. What else does he play? He plays Akali. If I banned Akali and picked Aurelia, then what? Maybe he plays Zed or something? Or Yasuo? No idea what he plays. Maybe he'll whip out the Poppy or some stupid shit. It'd be cool if you could sort Shock Lull by opponent. I'm sure you should be able to do that. It can't be that hard. There could be a way to just, like, essentially control F. Although I suppose you could kind of do this now by, if you just go to Korea and filter by versus Aurelia, there can't be that many games versus Aurelia. I've got 2 top. Like, what are we doing? Dude, it's crazy that they're the ones with control. Like, they had 2 people top. That looked fun. Holy shit. Okay, Fido's winning though. I think we get this. Where does so much sheer damage? Yeah, he does. He's actually like surprisingly good against tanks. This guy has nothing. Their temper's really bad. I think we could do it. Nice, good chunk. There's some time being wasted here. Someone that doesn't do damage needs to tank. Or the pets, maybe. I'm not sure we want to fight. Oh, we're just dead. Oh, pulse champ. Can I get out? I don't think so.
Enemy double kill.
Wait. I mean, I got his flash. It's not too bad. Dude, Graves has 15 fucking kills. Build. More crit. If I can get to my BT, maybe the game's carryable. Zaya's still pretty useless, but like I actually think she's more useful than my AD, so it doesn't really help. I think Senna and Zaya are both strong. Both top laners feel useless. Veigar's pretty big now. Why are we playing Corki mid so much? There's just not many like viable AD mids, and I'm good at like even fewer than them. So I play Corki or Smolder whenever I have AP. I think the ideal team comp is 1 AP, 4 AD, so as soon as I see an AP champ locked, I'm probably playing AD, unless like the matchup's really fucked. I just want a good skin? Yes. It's an all-timer. Best ones are cringe champs? Yeah, actually, extremely true and based. Oh damn, look at that guy's inventory. And he's still got tier 1 boots. Two Neferi games without reading the abilities. That might be a plus for Neferi, honestly. I don't know what the play is here. I love how this guy says like buy control wars when he's 1 and 7. Like, I don't know, we've got bigger problems. Dragons in 50. I can't go to this top wave, actually. I just come back. I think the only way to win is to like get some bounties here. We could hold the choke. Honestly, Senna's really strong. I think I'm really strong too. Decent control. In the cage. I think Graves is kind of inting. That guy's definitely inting. Holy fuck. Oh, this is so crash. They just have one champion on their team. That's all they need. Do you have anything planned for the rest of the weekend? Nope. Not really. No, I don't think I have anything. I will. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna sleep a little bit because, yeah, 5 a.m. that last couple days. Oh wait, yeah, no, I talked to you this morning. No, I was not about to queue up at that time. No, look, enemy jungle. 63 stacks.
Oh,
It's just so crazy. Where in Australia are you, bro? I'm not in Australia.
we're in Melbourne.
RL Premium Watcher, that's right. Acquiring more E-kittens and getting LP. No E-kittens. Just
Jade Dragon.
and actually no LP either. I just don't seem to be winning much. Kind of should have seen you up this early even though you're maxing the Yamcha. I mean, alcohol doesn't affect me, so it's pretty easy to just wake up at 5 a.m. still. I have item. Congrats at Vestian for winning the tournament.
Oh, thank you.
What are you gonna do in 5 years? I'll do my best. God will do the rest.
I'll be going to the Grand Harbour Yamcha
Sure.
in order to locate my Jade Dragon.
Just try Smolder Mid. I have. I played 3 games of it on my main. I got a pentakill on one of them. Oh, what
Can you
is
tell us
this?
the story of the waiter?
Not super in depth.
To help them with content.
I mean, you're more than welcome. I think this game is about to finish.
It might be top 5 most autistic social interactions I've ever been with.
It was very funny.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh,
You're a pumper.
I couldn't feel like I couldn't W, but maybe I had to. I actually am long dicking them, but it just doesn't matter. Smolder Mid's still hard to pull off. Yeah, the matchups are still pretty shock and ball torture.
Not so.
But you're a lot stronger early, so it made it a lot easier.
So
Played 2 games of solo queue and played ARAM. Oh, I'm fucking dead. That doesn't matter.
Are you middle? You're AD, right?
No, I'm mid.
Oh, you're mid. Oh yeah. Your boots.
It's already good this patch with Darksteel. That would be true. So good at waking up early too for a while. Now the snooze button is my best friend. Yeah, no, the only secret to waking up early, I swear, is you've got to place your phone like out of range.
Oh.
It can't be in range.
Wait, where do you put it?
Here.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I have to
that's
like
it.
leave my bed and go get it. And even if I go back to doom scrolling, it's like
That's so
because I've
smart.
left my bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's playable.
The position's been ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I put it on my pillow, it's
Yeah, you were all sorts out of whack today. The reel just came through to my Discord for some reason.
oh yeah, just
You were disoriented.
it was because I was sending the same reel to other people in Discord,
Right.
and then I realized.
Realize.
Sure. Which I do a sickening amount of damage, and it just doesn't seem to matter.
Go down right there. Jam padding in the front. That's it.
This is low-key contestable. I've got flash.
Yeah. The stream don't know the story of the waiter.
Oh. Where the fuck is my team? Like, look at these guys. Are you guys seeing this shit? Like, I just, like, straight 1v2'd and almost killed them both. And this guy is recalling. And this guy is, I don't know, also recalling. It is, but it's unplugged. Also, I don't even know where it is. Sorry, Ricky. Damn.
could have when there's the spiritual talks in the lounge. You could have the second mic set
Sure. It's a good idea.
up. That would get interesting. You might get banned though.
Oh, they've got Fort Dragon, fellas. There's more time to farm. My alarm is I have to get up and scan a barcode on a product in my kitchen. Is that real?
What the fuck?
Tell your
That's so elaborate.
flatmate I said hi. He said hi.
To which flatmate?
To you, probably. Yeah, Ricky's hiding.
I'm also hiding behind
Yeah,
the shelf.
true. You're all hiding. Maybe I should just turn the cam off.
Oh my god. Ricky's made a gank appearance. Hello, chatter.
Your roommates play League too. Yeah, Vestion's he's the world champion of Arena.
True. They say he cheated.
And Ricky Rhodes the best Mordekaiser in all of New Zealand.
True.
Susan as well?
Oh my god, it's about to be a party in
Jesus. Like playing
Holy
mid lane.
shit. We didn't know that Shock Stream was turning into a Christ in that
No,
party.
look, the camera's there. Oh my god, there's
Oh my god, it's
Susan.
Susan. Susan, say something for the chat.
He's shy.
This is the quietest he's ever been.
That's there.
You can see it in the bottom.
Oh, poor Susan.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's so goated.
Yeah. Actually, the chattiest cat.
I'm gonna BT. I think I can actually carry a tiny bit more gold.
He's pulled it into deck out of all
Holy fuck, I'm getting just Omega shit on. Alright, let me get my BT, guys. Streamer actually interacts with people IRL. I mean, when I have to.
When we can't come.
Yeah.
Legendary.
No, I had to drag them kicking and screaming to Yamcha. You couldn't believe it. No one wants to do anything.
I was waiting for you.
No one wants to do anything with Shock anymore.
I told the story of the waitress that
Did you? I like how it's doing the rounds. Oh, fuck's
I
sake,
think the
man.
waiter story is funnier.
I mean, they were both funny.
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
That was
Oh,
such an old
That
timer.
was an old timer.
because it was such a banger. So
Yeah, it
my
was.
Story that they don't.
Yeah. I called it racist. Yeah.
Hmm,
She loved it, though.
21k damage.
Shit, I'm not very Chinese.
Oh, I have to report this guy, man. This
Did I
guy,
say that?
he's always
Yeah.
playing bad.
She like got it.
Yeah. No, she was goaded, but the waiter turning up, right? Guys, chat.
Can they hear you? Hold on, let me just talk.
Hello.
Oh yeah, they can hear you.
So when we were at the Yamcha yesterday,
You're not on the camera. It looks weird. Go
it's fine.
there. You go.
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah.
Shock was telling us about his love interests, essentially.
What?
And, what he said was, and I quote, "I would never date someone that's closer than 2,000 kilometers from me."
Okay.
And as he
I didn't
says
say
it-
date. I said
It's like
where.
handing the plate down as
And
he
as
says
he said it, the
right?
waiter turns up with the plate and just goes in a very Chinese accent, "What did I just walk in on?" And then I don't know what he started yapping about. The waiter started suggesting like
to come
pictures.
to Mother's Day.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
oh,
at the end,
yeah.
but it was before the Mother's Day thing. He was talking about standing outside and taking pictures. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Yeah, I didn't get that part either.
And then at the end, he said that Mother's Day's really busy on Sunday, so Shock should go there and find himself.
No, okay, he didn't say me. He said like
Yes.
everyone.
No, it was you.
No.
It was not. That is such
You.
bullshit.
He-
That-
It was advice to you.
no,
He
man.
already knew that the Jade Dragon was my.
No,
my
you
mistress.
guys have extreme autism. I'm sorry.
If
we-
I heard you were rizzing out waitresses. That's true.
Yeah,
not
that is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
That did happen.
I was goaded at that, and I had no alcohol too.
Neither.
I just raw dogged that.
Neither.
Oh, that's actually true. Alcohol doesn't affect me.
She said we were Chinese.
Yeah, by the
Yeah,
end
we
of
got-
it, she said I said share to her once. I told her I'm in a Chinese time of my life, and I called her racist.
Yeah,
it
that's
was all
like
good stuff.
ticking all the boxes.
Yeah, it was all good stuff.
You're scared. Good to know.
What?
Is that Riz? It was.
It
It
was.
was. Ben was. He was. Yeah.
No, it actually was. You guys had to see it.
It was really good, actually.
We
Yeah.
will stream it next time.
Impressive.
But Danny can't come if we're streaming
Yeah,
it.
no, we can't have Danny there if it's on stream.
Why?
It's
You
not
know
safe for
why.
stream.
What do you
Did you
mean?
not hear the things he was saying?
Gulp.
He didn't say anything.
Oh, now we're just
Damn.
recreating history.
Richard, what the fuck?
Abby must have
They
had.
just don't want to have.
Abby must have had one too many
They
asides.
don't-
That's for
They don't
sure.
want Walter White on
A
stream.
particular kind of person on.
Yeah. Wait. What does that mean?
Oh, that's
Danny's got no hair.
we,
That's yeah. It's because he's bald.
That's why I call them Walter White.
No, Chad actually missed out on a spleen display of Riz. I had the waitress laughing fucking continuously.
Yeah, she was
I'm
basically
saying we should have
peeing
streamed it.
herself.
next time we should stream it.
No, I'm never streaming it,
If
bro.
humans pursued
It's
by
too.
laughter.
It's too weird.
They even made an exception. They tried to tell us the taro dessert was out because we got a
Oh,
rice
right.
thing.
That's right.
Did you tell them we got the fucking fried rice thing? And she's like, you shouldn't get that because foreigners don't like it.
Yeah, it's just weirded out because like what you said, foreigners don't usually order.
Yeah, so I called her racist for that, and
Yeah.
we got it, and we all enjoyed it.
That's
and then
pretty valid.
when we were asking for dessert, I asked, "What's the dessert that foreigners don't like?" She said they were out of it, but then she came back like 5 minutes later and said there's one left, so we got it. It was also
It
goaded,
was
so
actually really
so-
good.
no, it was like a
It was
custard
Custard.
taro.
It's like creamed rice custard.
Yeah, it was
thing.
fucking nice,
Yeah.
and it had like those bubble tea jelly balls on it.
Yeah, those are insane.
I want to read the chat, but my eyes.
Probably Ori.
Or
I have to see, but it's probably Ori. It's looking pretty insane.
I think it's nah.
No.
we're all just squeezing into the camera.
Oh, never mind. We pick LeBlanc.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
You know. But basically, tomorrow Shock might be late to stream because he's got to go to Yamcha for Mother's Day to pick himself up a single mill.
That is not
You have to go
true.
back.
I swear it was not advised to
It
me.
was
It,
advised.
it
It
was
was
not
to you.
advised
It
to
was
me.
specifically for
No,
you.
it
was.
wasn't,
That
bro.
was for
It
you,
was
it was.
in
He was
advised.
looking at you the whole
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
No, he was
He
generalizing.
overheard
to
you
the-
saying you had problems.
Why would
Oh,
he
So he
Okay,
gave
I didn't say
advice.
problems. This is like a choice I
No,
made.
he
One
assumed
person
correctly.
was an old man,
and gave
another was
advice to
bald. I'm in a
rectify.
relationship. Who else?
Who? What?
I
Ben
was
was
I
ripping
was
the
essentially
stuff
in a relationship
Yeah.
at that
True.
So who else?
the Jade Dragon,
No,
my
you.
concubine.
Ben found the Chinese time of his life.
He's been there a while. Let me tell you.
True. Ever since that one night at base.
Nah, you're fucked.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh dear.
They have fucking Timo ADC. Have we seen this?
Secrets are coins.
This guy trolled my last game, so
The Timo.
yeah,
Congratulations.
Not the same guy.
yeah. I mean, he's just.
What did he do?
I mean, he's just not very good.
Oh, that's not trolling.
No, it is trolling.
That's just me every game.
I mean, yeah, but you're not in like high rank.
I know.
Well, I kind of expect a little
how's
better.
he in high rank if he's not good?
I don't know, man. Probably paid Riot
There's
Games.
nothing wrong with the Oceanic leaderboard, right?
Oh, that's another story.
Oh.
But I'll tell you guys off stream.
Oh.
Oh. Secret.
It's not that bad. It's just like maybe the other person doesn't want me to tell it on stream.
See.
Get back.
Yep.
Fine.
I'm picking up with down.
Gulp.
I'll be
Actually,
informing
I hope
stream
not.
tomorrow of your Mother's Day adventures.
I'm not going outside.
Rift again.
I actually don't remember the last time Shock spent a day not going outside.
That's kind of true.
It is true.
But like, it's different. It's not like I go outside to interact with people.
You don't think brain mogging at the gym's interactive?
I don't know if it counts.
Like one-sided interaction.
How
the one for parasocial relationships, aren't you?
Okay.
You're partial.
Oh my god, did you see that?
Yeah.
I could have E-flashed.
Very mugging.
Hurt.
You can't believe the party that's occurring in this
Oh, I
room
missed the
right now.
cannon we lost.
Give you your viewership numbers. Make sure you increase your play.
Sure. Wait, implying you guys don't have the streams open on your PCs right now?
That is-
Damn.
I don't.
No.
Who needs enemies when you got friends like these, am I right? What? How did I not get the auto up?
I popped in on stream.
That's true, actually. Abby's a real one.
I never have.
Oh my gosh, 7. Right.
I think he lives. Oh. Fucking... So much time. If I came to New Zealand, could I buy an acai at the pub? Yes, of course. You could buy me 5.
Jug, maybe.
It's no pointless though. It just doesn't affect them.
Yeah, that is kind of the
So
problem.
does. Me and Shock had a drunken argument last night.
No, no. Yeah,
What?
alcohol was
You
not
were
affecting
drunk,
me.
maybe.
Those arguments were fully level-headed
Yeah.
and logical.
No, I was not.
You
Shock
actually
one.
were one.
I was...
wasted.
What? No.
No, dude.
I was
Like, I'm
completely
wasted
unaffected.
and, like 3 beers, and I'm just
You were.
yeah.
Pretty sure Hot and Cold came on. You just screaming at the top of your lungs.
I barely remember the ride home.
Can
You were
not? That was
driving.
like the entire ride home was an argument. No, most of
It
the
was
argument was just
wholesome, it
about
was wholesome.
ceramics.
Only a fool.
Ally has
Ricky got name dropped in the argument. It was crazy.
Did he?
Yeah,
Remember?
I do. I was fully sober. Not a touch of alcohol.
Just 2 Coke Zeros. Or did you only have
No,
one?
one Coke Zero.
One Coke Zero.
No, 1 Coke Zero and 1 White Monster to pre-game. Preloaded
Okay.
on the White Monster, got to the restaurant.
She didn't
Coke
stand a
Zero.
chance.
No, she didn't. She
No
didn't.
way.
It was unfair. Hey, Susan. Probably blue in
What
here.
brand is your microwave? I don't know.
It's just a black one.
Pigs.
See you, Susan.
Coming closer to you, Ari. Oh, well, there goes the wires.
Fading chat.
That does not serve.
Oh my god, what's he doing?
Yo,
He's not trying to make his way to the Nippy's Iced Coffee fridge, is he?
Have you seen the Nippy's Iced Coffee fridge, Ricky? Take a peek.
It's
It's
pretty
like
good.
Tetris in there.
It's pretty good.
Don't speak so casually of tyranny.
I mean, I have
count of
to.
4 at a glance.
Oh, there's way more than 4.
Yeah, you've got to. They're all. They're like sideways and stuff, so
So
they
I
can
can packed in there deep.
Yeah.
Do you think the oven's just
Yeah,
enough?
really just.
By the way, guys, is Shock wearing pants right now? I always wondered if he was naked under the table or not.
He's naked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't come into this room before with him with pants on.
He might tell him to start doing something. Hey, this could be an angle. He's dead.
Better.
He listened. Okay, nice. Do I sleep in a race car bed? Yes. You get more sleep in a race car bed.
Yeah. You recharge faster.
Yeah. What's this? Okay, I'm strong. Hi, Shot. Thank you so much for your Ari guides. They've helped me reach Diamond. I really appreciate you. Damn, fuck yeah. Congrats. That's huge. Let me just see. I'm missing things on YouTube. Realistically, how can you be, or how can climbing not be improving? I mean, I guess like you could climb in the short term if you didn't improve, but I mean, it's hard to climb in the long term if you don't.
has been slain.
Using OPs.
All talent, bro. Okay, doesn't matter. That's fine.
Playing fiddlesticks is a lot of inflated elo.
What else did I miss? Do you have any of those, any recent insights on VOD reviews other than those from your vids 3 years ago? I think I made something kind of talking about it on my second channel, but I honestly don't remember. You have to go look. Made a lot of second channel content. Kind of popped off. Yeah, this game's looking hella good.
Dude, your OBS is so much more elaborate than mine.
Hmm.
Yeah, he just has way more different things on there.
Half of them aren't even it.
Yeah, there's a lot of useless stuff. It's cluttered, for sure. Probably the same.
Yeah, it just so happens the exact
So I
same.
think it's a warehouse one. And black.
Putty putty.
No, I'm terrible. Oh, he has no flash. He'll probably get killed by Talon again. Just flashed the moment I hit the chain.
The plan must be
Is that what that said?
Yeah, yeah.
But listen,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
catching
poor
up.
Abby, man.
Oh.
But the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone leave me alone.
Poor
Sorry
Abby, man.
guys, Abby's a bit slow.
Oh,
It's because she's white girl wasted again.
Yeah.
Too many wines on a Saturday night.
Goonbag is out on the bench as we talk.
Is it your neighbors in the background? Yeah.
Got neighbors.
Just invited them over.
Just fight like that.
that's
Big time. Oh, blue or was it?
Must
I
be
actually
about
didn't know that.
8 or 9.
Ground zero soon. It's
I'm
not
not sure. I've
9.
been making lasagna for like 3 hours. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not 9.
Hand upon.
His phone's right there. Just bump it.
Yeah, someone.
Isn't that a
yeah.
hard drive?
I have a phone somewhere.
the best lands are blue.
Don't have to live by a schedule when you're the arena champion of the world.
Have the Olympics called you?
Yeah, I can't believe they haven't.
Dude, wait, yeah, they should have a ENC thing for that.
True. He's definitely the rank 1 fame in arena person on Oceania. 50,000.
Yeah, that's insane.
The greatest championships lies with
I'm sure it doesn't bite. What's the best mage in arena? Ben?
Oh, the best mage in arena.
Surely Rise or something, right?
No, that's right. That's not even
Oh, there we
close.
go. Yeah,
It's not even
I
close.
thought so.
I don't even think there's another good mage unless you include Swain.
What about like Cassio or something?
Cassio's okay if you like Giga hit, but like the problem with Cassio is you have to go up against shit like Xin Zhao, and she actually doesn't do anywhere near the amount of DPS as
Yeah, to
full
get through the
attack speed
healing.
Xin Zhao does, so you just get one shot.
Hmm.
When you're playing all those games,
strange place to set up shop.
Yes, Mordekaiser is fucking awful in that game mode.
Merge.
But like the problem I had was like after I'd done the OP champs, I'm having to verse the OP champs every fucking game, and I'm just on some god awful fucking absolute dog shit champ, and trying to have to like
Damn.
the dream of winning was like dead, you know, like top 4 is achievable, but winning was never a reality. So it was just like I have to just try and like pick whatever's good early game, so I'd have enough HP for when these Giga Cancer, Xin Zhao, Shyvana champs are just one-shotting me. I've got enough HP to live until the other teams are eliminated. That's kind of like what the meta quickly became. Like winning on, what was it, like Zahin, Xin Zhao, Shyvana, and Bessa was a walk in the park. Anything else, it was an absolute mission. Actually, Enchanters were really easy too.
Up is down.
Hopefully your team's a Xin Zhao and you just pick an Enchanter.
What are your thoughts on AP Zinzao? I've only versed him mid once. It has some potential. I'm sure it shits on melees. But I don't know if it's good against anything that has CC. Do you think you're immune to caffeine alongside alcohol and women? I think I am, actually, yeah. Doesn't seem to do anything.
I've built up an immunity to caffeine.
Oh my god, he's dead.
An enemy. An enemy has been
Okay.
slain.
Nice, the boys are popping off.
An enemy has been slain.
Only person feeding is an Ornn, and like, it's fine.
I got another concubine story today, actually. Real. But I didn't watch it all.
Smoke and mirrors.
Send it to me, I'll watch it. What?
There's a chance I did send it to you. I've sent you a couple, but I don't remember.
Oh,
what I
okay.
sent you.
I have to look later. This game's looking good. I think we win.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'm off to.
Oh, have a good one, eh?
Who?
Yeah.
Damn, the OG.
Incompetent leaders can easily be opposed. It is those who stand who feel the rule.
No idea.
You have to give it a
Never
try.
tried
You
it.
have to give it a test run.
I'll pass. I miss Slav Princess. Me too.
Where is Slave Princess?
I'll be spending her Saturday night like a human.
No, don't say that.
Give him mid.
Killing spree.
This guy might hit the turret. Oh yeah. Oh, this is juicy. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh, he's so chalked. Taking my Autumn for a walk. Oh, that poor guy. Jesus.
Your team has
Just
destroyed a turret.
had sex with his dad on Twitch television. It's rough. Alright, big. That princess is definitely thinking of you, Shock. I don't think so.
Fans are simply part of any path.
Oh.
What?
I have to go.
Oh, best of luck.
How long until you think Abby realizes she's left her wine out here?
No, it won't be long. Believe me. No, I should go bot. I need to go spend my money. Or we fight again. Oh, what the hell? I have a bit of time. There's no dragon for a bit. We can chill. What do you guys think? What are you thinking of the shock flatmates? Do they pass the vibe check? Wow. Try again. They're cool? Yeah, they're the goats.
A new path must be devised.
They all seem really wholesome. Yeah, they're super nice.
Shut
You didn't get to meet everyone, but you met the like the all-star lineup. There's only like one like giga all-star you missed. I think I have to cancel and come mid. I have time to wait 30 gold. Honestly, probably not. I think I can kill Tryndamere. I got him. Hey, little yoink, but it's fine. Game, I don't know. I feel like this game should be really easy.
That was not the
Do cats like you? I thought you were more of a dog whisperer. I mean, I love cats. Cats clear dogs, and it's not even close. Damn. I fucking missed. Oh, TiVo. Poor guy. Oh shit. He's not much AP. I think I live.
I shall consult with my sister.
Oh, that was close. Okay, not bad. I mean, I'm giga strong. Game, I don't know. It looks a little dicey. I'm not even really sure why, because everyone looks strong. I guess it's just top lane is down 50 CS.
My former master
I think I should be fucked.
An enemy has
Did Graves go to red? Oh no.
ally has been slain.
Okay. Not too bad.
I'll make this quick.
He's dead for dragon, actually. Maybe it's kind of bad. Damn. What's he pinging me to do? Go dragon? Oh my god. Wholesome flatmates indeed. 54 months. Thank you, Ricky Road. Legend of our time. Oh, I knew this was troll. I think I live though. I don't. Oh, I was so dumb. Why did I fucking listen to that? I knew it was dumb. At least he flashed.
Ally has been slain.
Worst animal take ever, the cat's better than dogs. Only a scheming Lux player could fathom such nonsense. What? It's so true. It's so true. How is anyone... Like, don't get me wrong, I like dogs. I do. Dogs are cool. But it's just, like, look at cats, you know? Some takes you should keep to yourself. Damn, that was an unpopular take. I mean, I swear it must just be something to do with the time of day, you know? Maybe it's only, you know, people that are up this early to walk their dogs that like dogs. Whereas all the sane cat people aren't awake yet. Cats are backstabbing bitches? No, that's not true. I think I'm gonna lose this game, by the way. I just get that vibe.
Best lies are beautiful.
Cats are great, but dogs are your best friend. But I feel like, okay, the difference is that a dog, it's like always gonna be your best friend, you know? It just like spawns like that. But a cat can be your best friend, but it's gonna be your best friend by choice, you know? It's different. It's like paying someone to be your friend versus like actually being your friend. That almost killed me.
There are preparations I must make.
That fight looks like it could be playable. If I can get there in time. Nice, not bad. Just try to kill Graves somehow. Maybe I can play in fog. You can bring them here.
Ally has been slain.
Are they gonna try to do this? No shot. Nice. Oh my god. Guys, I'm putting in some serious work. And the game still feels insanely hard. You prefer someone's gonna claw your eyes out, ignore you at all times, randomly disappear, versus someone's gonna help you and enjoy your company. Dude, what kind of cats are you guys hanging out with? Like, this just tells me, guys, that you guys do not have the way with kittens, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. They're not all so toxic, you know? I won't lie and say there aren't some bad apples, but I'm sure there's the same thing with dogs too, you know?
Confusing to some.
This is just cats? It's so not true. It's so not true. Like, yeah, if you get some feral beast, it's gonna be feral. I know, no surprises there.
The need for vengeance, especially when it's
shit, I should have flashed. That hit me. Oh my god, I'm alive. Guys, can I do anything more for this team? How are we losing?
Ally has been slain.
I can't believe we're losing. I mean, I guess this guy just didn't even move. Check this tweet? Okay, I'll have a look. My cat does a great Waluigi impression. W?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Might be able to snipe Nautilus. Pretty far, though.
Moving forward, never back.
This is definitely warded. I had to play that differently. I had to start with Chain, I think. He should die, so... I don't know if it's worth, though. I'm just too important to my team, and... I mean, he just has... Well, I mean, maybe it's okay. Damn. He's just blound. He's blounded. Despicable Shock implying you wouldn't love a feral cat in Halzari this patch. My mom's 1-year-old cat jumped down the laundry chute today. How did... What the fuck? What of, damn, that's like... taking matters in your own hands. Damn. I can't believe how difficult this is. I think we might still win. Like, it feels as Giga outscaling Teemo. But it feels so strange. Like, this guy is so useless. And I feel like I've Giga smurfed almost every single fight. And it's still, like, the closest win or loss every time.
Vision, might, guile.
Guess my top laner's down 100 CS. Maybe just... Maybe that's it. Just burn this dude's ult. If he plays to the wall, though, it's quite hard.
Up is down and night is day. It is so.
Has Voltaire not been gutted? I'm not sure. I assume it's because, like, there's probably... They probably want to try and make the Voltaic mids, like, good and competitive or something, and none of them have been played. But yeah, it's hard, like... That item in class, like, it's always going to be way better in solo queue.
I know the answer. Social all of
If we can engage, it's good. Okay. Should be winning. I mean, I feel like this is very strong. They might just 1-3-1 it, though. Yeah, they're just, like, splitting us to death. Guessing this guy bases bot? Well, I have death cap. I think if we play with the feelers, fights should be winning. Ooh. He has flash, but probably don't need it. Yeah, damn. That was kind of weird. Maybe I shouldn't have gone bot. I kind of knew he was going to base.
not now.
I probably should have just, like, hidden in fog, and then he would have based anyway, and then I should have just stayed around mid. Because I'm almost certain they made that play without thinking about where I could have been. Or maybe they did it because I went bot, but I honestly kind of doubt it. Because I disappeared from bot.
Shadow and steel.
Okay, wait, we have an angle mid here. Maybe.
The scenario
There's no Zonya on
over and
Teemo.
over again.
Might need to quickly gank top or something,
Speak so casually of tyranny.
or we're gonna get ganked in the jungle.
Know what I have endured.
Oh, we see Yarn, okay. Fuck, I didn't W. Oops. He might still be winning. Oh my god! Wait, that looked kinda sick. I W, I think that would have been winning. Very scary if he didn't recall. Well, he will. He always will. It's too scary for him not to. What if I should go Zonya here, honestly? Holy fuck. Might try and go Zonya. Just makes my life a little easier. I don't really need the pen. Turns a menace. Yeah, it's a little tough. Kind of makes sense though, like top blind picked, so kind of natural he's a little useless. I have so much time today. It's because it's Saturday. These people have a lot of, you know, pent-up tension from the week at work. They're coming to unleash it on someone's rift.
I'll make this quick.
He meant typing in in-game chat. Oh, I had my wrong thing on.
History forgets. Remembers.
Probably gotta go through mid. I just have 2 top, 3 top. What the? I mean, if he hits the turret, he's gonna die.
The plan must be followed to its completion.
Just do it. I mean, I'm like low-key down for that. I think it's good. Like, Tryndamere's bot, kind of have to do some shit like that. I think I've based to Tryndamere. My team should win, and then I can clean this up. Or I can clear bottom lane. I have to be careful, though. Like, this guy could possibly end the game. I think I just focus on killing the wave.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down.
Okay, I mean, we get Baron. Wasn't Ornn by random ones? I'm guessing Ornn's off-rolled. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing he's probably off-rolled. It also could just be that he's blinding top. I don't know. It's difficult to blind top unless you want to play something like Rumble.
I am the answer to every question anyone has ever asked.
And honestly, he hasn't played too bad in the fights. I think he's played the fights pretty well. Just, yeah, he's miles behind.
The greatest threat to Noxus lies within this.
Guys said CC Tryndamere as if Tryndamere has ever been in the fight. He's just rage splitting. Probably we need to put someone in Tryndamere's lane. I don't know if I can keep going bot. I think that might be enough.
Wounds better saved than
I A huge fucking wave. I don't know, I don't like this. My wave bot is so big, but they're gonna die. Probably seems like out of position, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... Oops. Okay, I have like an actual tidal wave bot. 3 super minions. Also, wait, does Scryers doesn't reveal Teemo traps? Or is that because that was like freshly placed or some shit? I fucking 4 cannons. I don't know if I've ever had 5 cannons stacked in a wave before, in a lane. Oh damn, that isn't... Holy shit, look at that fucking wave! Nautilus is just tanking them all, that's not fair. Oh my god, that was so close. Good all, yeah. Well, maybe not though, that guy instantly died. What do I do here? There might be a way to kill someone. Oh, I'm probably trolling the game here. I think I'm out. Okay, honestly, doesn't seem too bad. We weren't getting the dragon anyway. Seemed okay. Oh my god, this game is just so miserable though. It's just so much random damage. I guess that fight was extra hard because I was like low HP going into it. I lost too much health on the whole like bot wave thing that was going on. But I don't know. What do you think, fellas? Do you think it's winnable? It should be, right? Now they have this Giga Wave. Oh, he just dashed. Oh, that's open Nexus. One is TP. I think they can just end, right? Good flash. Oh, he died too soon, bro. If he just waits on TP. I think that's his fault. I mean, like, Owen could TP earlier, but he... I don't know. I think that's his fault. He just needs to be a little patient. Nice, though. Another kill.
An enemy has been slain.
Gonna be playing support for the Clash this weekend. Any mid laners you feel like can be strong in that role? LeBlanc support's pretty good. You can play Ori support. Karma is basically like playing Ori. You can play Zoe support and it's not bad. Played Lux with Caitlyn. I could maybe backdoor. There's probably some others, but those come to mind.
They speak so casually of tyranny.
Oh, good all. That guy let me get out. Okay, I think that's good. God damn, what a fucking mess. Yeah, Graves dying and like Teemo's won. Damn. Garen's alive though. I think they need to go Baron. I don't think they can end. I think there's too many flanks in the base. Oh wow, that actually hit? Fuck. Vega Baron. I think I should have just gone Baron. Tyrus is live. I added your Tyrus on there. Okay, yeah, huge. Alright, I can shut off after then. I don't know. Game might be too hard. I think they just have better players than we do, honestly. Feels too difficult. I think we should be able to win, especially with how strong Felix is. I mean, maybe on his next flash.
The enemy's inhibitor.
Raze and Teemo both flash, so like next fight might be playable.
The enemy's inhibitor.
Can you play LeBlanc? Yeah, it's probably my highest win rate champ this season. Okay. Can we end? 60 seconds? I think there's a reasonable chance. I don't know. I don't even know if we can get there in time. How's Ignite over TP? If your matchup is good, it's good, but like if it's even or difficult, I would still just take TP. TP is much more consistent, and you can't really go wrong with it. It's just Ignite is good versus like healing cut champs. It's particularly good versus melees because you can get the resets pretty easily still. Oh man, I'm just 1 health already. I should have Zonya's the Graves ult, I think. Should have Zonya'd the hook. Fuck. Nautilus is just killing me. Alright. Jeez. I don't know if me Zonyaing would have changed anything. I think if I Zonya'd the Graves ult, maybe. Fuck, how depressing. I feel like we just have no damage, which is weird, because we have like a 14 kill Aphelios, but he just doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if it's just he can't or it's combo or whatever. Oh, rough. So rough. It's a generational throw. I mean, was it? Like, I think they're just better, you know? Like, I'm not even sure we were ahead. It just feels like we can't win the fights. I don't know. I think the one time where we could have gone Baron and they went down 3 mid was pretty bad. I mean, I'm sure there's something I could have done better. If the game's that long, there's like bound to be something. Honor that guy. He played pretty well. Holy shit, 76k damage on Teemo. That is kind of nuts. Didn't Ornn throw when he baited your entire team engage your base and got wiped? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see the fight. I don't think that was like necessarily that bad. I mean, like, I don't think the call was that bad. I kind of just think this guy was not very good at Aphelios. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I think he was just, he needed to do more. And I made some mistakes, right? Like I died a couple times that I shouldn't have. I can't just blame him, sadly. Ever played Riftbound? Nah, never. What would you say is the best way to deal with ranked anxiety? You first got to kind of figure out where it's coming from. You know, is it because you're scared of what people say in chat, in which case turn chat off. If you're just scared of losing, then there's like a couple ways you can do that. One would be to play on a different account that you don't care about losing as much. Or you can always just play norms and shit. Like, you don't have to play ranked at the end of the day. You don't have to play ranked. What other things? I don't know. I mean, it really just depends why you... Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It just depends why you think you're getting anxious. And then you can kind of figure it out from there, I think. If you have no clue, then that's the first thing. You got to figure out, like, what exactly makes it uncomfortable. I do think that at some point there is kind of just you have to queue up, you know, and that'll make a big difference. Because like the more you put it off, the more I guess like weight you put on it, and the harder it becomes to take that first step of actually queuing it up. So just, yeah, getting into it, I think. Sorry, it's probably not that helpful, but it's kind of what I think. Alright, I think I might end stream. I think probably shouldn't play after that one, because I think I played pretty well in pretty much every game, but maybe I just didn't play quite well enough. I used to do norms all the time, so I started wondering, and then I started doing ranked. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any harm in like starting with norms, especially when you're like lower ranked. There's actually a good chance that your norms are as hard as your ranked games, or if not harder, just because like the norms MMR is really fucked up. So yeah, it's like you can actually just go into ranked, and it might even be easier, you know. Yeah. Have a good one too. For the stream. Hey, thank you, man. All right, fellas, I will be on tomorrow. Should be anyway. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Yeah, I'm dipping. See you later, everyone. Peace.